We're already in
Aw,
Fuck
damn.
you.
Fuck
I
me.
have another mouse fan on here.
We're actually live now.
It's bright as hell behind you guys. What the heck?
Well, if the sun comes, probably one of the curtains is open.
No, they're full closed. I am gonna turn.
Oh, want to know what? Oh, never mind. That's not true.
Exposure down on you guys. Okay, that helps.
That's what she said.
That's probably gonna end up too dark this evening, but hey, whatever. Okay.
Hey, hold it.
Quick
Do
check
we
for
have
volume.
audio?
Yes, we got
if
volume.
somebody on the chat that isn't
Dan,
Isaac,
I can look at it. I can
if someone
literally
on the chat
look at
that-
it.
He has failed us so many times.
I didn't look at it last time.
Okay,
Have audio.
sure. I no longer. So if someone on Twitch could let us know.
We have audio.
Okay, good. We have audio. Alex has confirmed it. Thank you.
I'm trustworthy.
No, the sound coming from the app is trustworthy.
That's because of me.
Well, look, we lost a viewer. We went down to one viewer. This is because you questioned
It was a bot.
Yeah, probably. Who knows? Hello. Welcome back. We're here. It let us go live. That wasn't a for sure thing. I'm off-center on my camera. Okay.
Twitch loves us.
Yeah, Twitch was like, we're having problems, but not for Adventure Corp.
Adventure Corp.
We're
Actually shutting down the site so we get exclusive streaming privilege.
They're hosting, like, their last server. They're just barely keeping it alive as the fire consumes the rest to keep us going.
One Twitch employee just
Okay, quick announcement. 3 days ago, while we were not live, we did have GabFun04 follow us. So thank you very much. Hello, welcome. I hope you show up today. And, yeah, very nice of you to follow us. Hopefully we get to chat with you. And let's do the Oh, sorry, other news. Not this Friday, but next Friday is when we are going to do our next Adventure Talks. And we are having the GM from Caster and Castles on to come and chat with us.
GabFun.
Which is going to be very fun.
Hello.
GabFun!
I do have another note.
They gave a wave with a cute smiley face wave. I like this.
Like one of like a.
Yeah, it's like a
Exactly.
lady and she's waving and smiling.
Well, thank you. I have another notice. So yes, on the 2nd of the wonderful month of September, we will be having our
Some say the best month to be born in.
our Adventure Corp, Adventure Talks. We're talking about D&D. We have the people coming on. Also, we have a change in schedule.
Yeah.
On Tuesdays, we used to do every second Tuesday. Me and Alex have a gaming stream / talk about D&D, other cool stuff. Mostly at D&D, got people do D&D players do things. Channel. Our part to this, we've changed it now, and now it's every Monday from 6 to 10 on Mondays.
Yeah.
Mountain
We're
Standard
trying
Time.
some stuff out.
Yeah, some cool
You
stuff.
used to have to wait till every other Tuesday. Now you get them every week.
So we got some spicy content coming up because we have some.
Spicy content.
That's a great way of putting it.
Okay, so
Did
sorry.
you guys get like cow bikinis? I'm excited.
Okay, but so anyways,
Cow
there,
bikinis.
there was a new
Yeah.
unearthed
Little
arcane.
bells.
Can I finish? Please?
Oh, sorry, I'm still picturing
There was
you
some
in a bikini.
unearthed
My bad.
arcana released about D&D 1 or D&D Next or D&D 5.5 or whatever they want to call it. And we're going to go through it, and there's some cool. I'm really excited to go through it and look at some cool stuff.
Yeah. Gonna be fun. So come by Mondays
And then our
for
full
that.
playthrough of Honey Pop.
And also, we're playing
If
Pokemon.
anyone knows what that is, that's a funny joke.
Anyways, welcome Gab Fun, who said hi. Hello.
Hi,
Hope you've
hi.
come to enjoy some D&D. We certainly have.
Hi.
Okay, I am going to actually do the recap now. So, last session we began with the party heading out to the country of Kar at Bertrand's request. You guys took full use of the teleport spell to make your way immediately through the mountain range to the south of Kar. The mountains, however, proved much vaster than you had anticipated. You guys decided to take the riskier teleport to shave about a month or two off of your travel, which worked out fairly well. You guys have appeared very close to the area of mountain range you're looking to search, just like 50 miles off instead of 1,300. And just before you were going to vanish once again to try and get a little closer, Lorelei managed to pick up on the sound of combat nearby. This prompted Berrian to use teleport to get you right above the group of adventurers, who you could see fleeing down a gully from a group of Azer, flaming dwarves, chasing after them with their hellhounds in tow. You stepped to their rescue, slew the flaming dwarves, and then greeted the adventurers you had just protected.
Sorry, slew or annihilated in less than 2 rounds?
Slew. Both. The conversation you guys had started out fairly friendly, but had this undertone of discomfort due to the difference in power and the pressing of some party members.
It's not our fault. It's their fault.
Yeah, I agree.
You did manage to find out about the magic item they were attempting to
No,
hide.
Lorelei managed to find
Lorelei
out.
did not tell anybody.
Yeah,
but,
don't give anyone else credit.
Yeah,
That was
after
me.
pushing into the wizard's mind,
Ripping.
which prompted them to take a hasty
Probing.
retreat. And then Yaikzal, needing to blow off some steam, led Dre and Kana hunting, tracking and pouncing on a mountain lion. Your feral nature and the telepathic link of a spell cast by Berrian let you notice something before this connection to something that seemed to take interest in you faded or weakened.
Absolutely drenched in blood.
Yeah,
And
yeah, up to your elbows in cougar blood.
teeth.
As you see her head come up like a meerkat, she just kind of looks out at nothing for a bit.
You
And then her
okay?
attention focuses back.
As you see her like turn back, her eyes are like slitted, and now they're just like back to normal dragon, and they're like, yeah, I'm fine.
Guys, your mouth and cheeks are covered in cougar blood.
Berrian's not there.
It's true. Berrian stayed at camp. I believe it's Kana. Dre and Kana.
Dre and
who are
Kana,
hunting with
yes.
you right now.
We have dinner.
Yeah, so you're covered in cougar blood.
Why'd you start on it already? We have to take it back to everybody.
I don't really want it anymore.
Why
Why
not?
not?
There's plenty you could find me.
There's like 2. There's.
It's a whole lion, Dre. It's not like I've been
There's-
taking chunks out of it as I killed it.
Just chunks.
There's many chunks out of it.
Not that many. There's still lots to cook.
She ate like half of it.
That's an over-exaggeration.
I'm looking right at it, and there's like 2 legs left.
That's just because of all the blood. You just gotta... She's like trying to wipe... No, the blood doesn't really come out. But you'll see when we cook it. She's gonna pick up the mountain lion.
We could get something else.
Maybe Dre catch something?
Yeah.
I totally could, but like, I'm not feeling it.
I can carry something else.
I can also carry something.
For you guys.
Dre's a scaredy cat. Dre's
No,
a
I'm not.
scaredy cat.
No, I'm
and
not.
He's scared of cats.
No.
Scaredy cat that's
No,
scared
I'm
of
not.
cats.
No,
Meow.
yeah, it's fine. It's look. Yeah,
You don't think
I'm
you
sure
can
that
do
was
it?
the only cougar here. I'm not. Yeah, it's
There's deer. I smell them.
great. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, let's go back before he gets too scared.
I swear to.
I'll hold your hand.
I start looking for things.
Start looking for
Fine,
what?
I'll show you.
Are you going hunting?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me a survival check.
Can I also to see if he's going
7.
in the right area?
The 7.
Yeah.
Walking
Oh.
around like aimlessly.
I accidentally exited out of everything.
Just roll. See how high it is. We might not need to know your bonus.
12.
12?
higher than me.
That's high enough
Do you
for
have
you to
Yaikzal
notice.
still pulled up?
He's following tracks, but they are old tracks.
This looks
So,
like a pop
now-
maybe.
So that'd be a 21.
Yeah. So you see it. He's like finding like broken trees and stuff. It's an old trail that he's following. Like
Can I lead him in the right direction?
if he's willing to take direction.
What if I like, I just, oh, I see something there. Like, not.
Give it a
Well,
shot.
you can drive.
Yeah, okay, what do I.
I don't know.
Say it. See what Dre does.
Those tracks look like they're leading off this way. As
Uh-huh.
she's like, can I see if I can smudge the footprints? The old one in front of it.
You just like sweep your foot over. Maybe a sleight of hand check to try to like sweep the trail he's following a bit.
I love everything accidentally closing. No, natural 1.
As you see her just like swipe and try to like erase some of the prints.
Look,
There's something that way.
we're both great hunters. You
Yeah.
don't need to sabotage me to
There's-
try to feel better about yourself.
There's one.
Okay?
There's a deer that way.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
I'll be back.
I'm going the other direction.
Kana is just like back and forth.
Go with him. He needs it.
No, I don't.
Now if I go with him, he's gonna be mad. This is hard. Try wait! I'm gonna chase after you.
I'm gonna try to find the deer.
I'm also gonna try and find the deer. Going the definite right direction.
Both of you make me a survival check. Try with disadvantage.
22.
0.
As you get to the end of the old trail you're following, and you can see the marks where somebody has butchered an animal at the end of this trail, like days ago. As Yaikzal, you're moving through. You don't manage to find a big deer. You find like an adolescent deer.
Bambi.
Probably like its second
yes, Bambi.
season or so.
Bambi.
Bit older than that, but not very big yet.
Just like big eyes pawing at the ground, looking.
Off to
Kill
the
it.
side of the trail where Bambi was, you can see
You,
a tear in its
yeah,
cheek.
you can.
She's like
leap
stalking,
out.
like-
Two blood trails where its parents were.
It's more perceptive to predators than the lion was, so that's fun for you in your current state. And eventually you end up on top of it and tear into it. As Dre, you're standing like hands on hips, looking down on a couple of like gutted pieces of skin and like some entrails that are long rotted there. Or
Well, there's a
picked at.
cliff over there. It probably like tripped here.
And his guts fell out.
Yeah, it cut itself on that rock, and then fell.
That rock's like 8 feet up.
It jumped. It was trying to jump to the ledge.
Cause that looks like a broken arrow shaft, so it kind of looks like somebody got this one a while ago.
No, someone missed it with an arrow, so it jumped. It cut itself on the rock, rolled about 20 feet, and then fell off the cliff.
Then shouldn't we be able to see it at the bottom of the cliff? Let's go look.
Yeah, let's go look. I'm gonna run to get there ahead of her and try and cast minor illusion. Like, actually, only like 1 foot down, but really small. So it looks like it's...
As long as she doesn't move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll for slight movement for parallax. Parallax roll 19. So much parallax.
Yep, it's down there, look.
Why is it floating?
It's not.
Also, shouldn't it be like rotted and stuff? That looks like it died like a minute ago.
Well, I think that's enough for today.
Okay, maybe Yaikzal got something. Here, you
Probably
want to
not.
carry this?
Carry what?
The mountain lion.
You know what? Like, I think it's good for you to get the exercise.
Okay, I'll carry it. Let's
Yeah.
go find Yaikzal. Yaikzal!
She's already like where they originally split off
Just
with a deer.
holding a deer by the tail. Equally brutalized as the mountain lion was.
What?
Bambi.
Yeah, the tiny little innocent
Spotted.
baby deer,
Spotted baby deer.
giant eyes, just cold and
You know what's
lifeless.
funny? They're trying to make me feel bad, and I just feel better about myself.
It has a little note in
The
its
beast
front
within.
pocket saying,
Oh,
like,
Backpack says, hey guys,
Why does
I
it have a pocket?
Oh, hi,
Mom,
Backpack.
I've missed
Hold on.
you since
This
you-
is an important moment in life. Hi, Backpack from Monday streams.
nice
Hello.
to see you.
Welcome. Very good to see you. You did said you'd come, and you came. Very good. We missed you.
See that? That's called cross
Yeah.
streams.
All right.
There's a note in the deer's front pocket that says, Dad, it's been so hard since we lost you, but I've been working hard to fill in the gaps. You know, like, Mom's having some trouble, like, she broke her leg, so I've been, like, gathering grain to help her
I have a mom to
survive.
kill.
I found this really cool bluebird that's been helping me,
Yeah.
but he's gone. I don't know what
I
happened.
just want to watch the note like slowly devolve into racism of like, I'll use this bluebird while I can.
Oh
They
my
were
God.
born to serve anyway.
Yeah.
Just all of your sympathy for this thing drains away line by line after the first 3.
I have a mom to kill. I guess she's easy to get.
Backpack says thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Looks like you got lucky.
So lucky.
We should go back to Berrian.
Sure.
In case you got attacked by a mountain lion.
Oh, we killed that one. I'll kill the next one. She's already.
You
Next
start
one?
hustling off. As you guys get back to the little raised area beside that gully where you decided
Meanwhile,
to set your
You
camp.
see Lorelei and Berrian back to back amid a scene of death of just 6 mountain lions strewn across sacred flame burns, just panting. They waited until you were gone. I believe they were sentient.
Why are they so small? And they're floating.
Alright, while you guys were gone,
Yeah.
there's Lorelei and Berrian.
Yeah, you have a few hours while they hunt.
Lorelei, are you trying to read my mind?
No,
Because you're staring at me awkwardly.
no,
Remember that eye contact thing we talked about?
no.
You're supposed to blink at least every 45 seconds.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
What are you thinking about?
Nothing?
You got lost in nothing.
No?
Now you're contradicting yourself.
No, I'm not.
Would you like some water?
No?
Okay, I'm going to have some.
Alright, well, I'll also have some. No, I have my own. So are we ever gonna talk, or are you just gonna be mad at me?
I don't think mad is the correct adjective. I think confounded, confused.
I mean, you seem pretty mad.
I'm not mad at Lorelei. I'm not mad at you. I've just been talking to you and you've been walking yourself in a tight little circle. What would you like to talk about?
What do you want to talk about?
Well, the fire dwarves.
Oh? What about them?
Lorelei, you know I'm not good at this game, right? I can tell that you have something on your mind that you'd like to speak of, but I am not omnipotent and I can't tell what that thing is.
Why are you so mad at me?
I'm not mad at you.
This feels like you are.
Lorelei, we can play this game of where you think what I'm thinking and how I feel, or you take what I tell you for granted.
Is it because I called you a cheater?
Are you talking about the other day
Yeah.
with Lazuli and that?
Mm-hmm.
You understand? I'm not mad at you about Lazuli.
Okay.
Like that is what it is. You guys will figure it out. I'd been hearing enough about it, and I need to say my piece.
It seemed pretty important to you.
Well, sure. I think the most important part, Lorelei, probably was you calling me a cheater and a liar.
Well, what was I supposed to think?
But let me clarify. Was I mad? Yes. In the moment, I was mad. Am I mad now? No. Let it go. But does it upset me that you don't trust me? A little bit.
It's not you I don't trust.
So then who don't you trust?
Oh, you don't trust Lazuli, you know that.
Okay, so that's fine. But you understand that there's two sides to every action, right?
Okay.
So just because you distrust someone doesn't mean that you also, for example, let's say that you had someone who's just a lecherous piece of shit. And
Lazuli?
Okay, sure. And then you had someone like Kena. And you're like, oh, you know what, Kena cheated with Lazuli. But just because you don't trust Lazuli doesn't mean that you distrust Kena.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at. If you trusted me and you didn't think I was a liar and a cheat, you would just take my benefit of the doubt, my word.
Yeah, but I saw what I saw, and it...
No, you saw what you chose to see.
It's not what the spell showed me.
Where did it end?
Your you were at a hotel or something,
Mm-hmm.
and she was talking about, like, spending the night with you, or, like, if you wanted company.
I think I was mentioning it.
Sure, I don't really remember.
So she was in a new city, and I offered if she wanted to stay in the room that I was staying in or have her own. So if you had kept scrying or listened further, you probably would have got more information, right?
Right, but I thought I saw enough.
Okay, so then my next question is, Lorelai, when I came back, why didn't you just talk to me about it before backstabbing and just calling me a liar and a cheat?
I thought you backstabbed me.
For what?
Well, you know how I feel about Lazuli, and now it feels like you chose her over me.
No, Lorelai, I don't choose anyone over anyone, but I can be friends with someone that you're not friends with, or that you dislike. I'll agree. I shouldn't have gotten as heated as I did with you about when forced you to cast your zone of truth on me, and I shouldn't have got upset with you. I didn't handle things in the best manner.
It wasn't very nice.
All right. Is there a way that in the future you'll ever be able to actually trust me or anyone?
I feel like I'm getting better.
Okay. Can I make a suggestion?
I don't...
Maybe next time, when you have something that you are feeling, come talk to me first.
Okay.
Instead of making an opinion over a snap, scry that you saw, and just, you know what I mean?
I mean, they're usually right.
Sure, except for when they're not. So when you trust somebody, maybe talk to them and give them a chance to explain themselves, or give them the benefit of the doubt. You know?
Sure, I mean, you're not the best liar anyway, so it's not...
Okay, sure, but let's put it like this. What if it was Ari?
Okay.
What if it was Ari in the same picture talking to Lazuli? Same sentence, everything. What do you do there?
I don't know.
Well, so...
Probably murder Lazuli.
Okay. Maybe. Can you just try talking to people first? Instead of just thinking that you know everything.
Fine.
Alright, that would be great. I'm not mad at you.
Right.
Alright, so will you stop thinking I'm mad at you?
So you stop acting like you're mad at me.
Lorelai? I don't know how to not act like I'm confused. But none of my body language is showing that I'm angry with you.
Not right now, we've been distant.
But Lorelai, I'm distant with everyone when I'm working. Like, I think you're construing the part of I was upset with you with I'm angry with you.
Aren't those the same?
Maybe disappointed is a better word.
Oh, okay.
Like, is it disappointing sometimes when you think you had a friendship with somebody and then they think you're a liar and a cheat?
What do you mean?
No, just... we're good now, but let me explain. It didn't feel good to me to think that I had a friend and then all of a sudden I thought wrong. You know what I mean?
That's what I thought.
Okay.
I felt the same way.
So we both felt wrong. Maybe we talk about things in the future. Instead of we just go straight to getting mad and calling people out and niggling comments and you know what I mean?
Deal.
Alright. Drink some water.
I brought dinner!
As a mountain lion and an adolescent buck hit the ground beside
Killed
you guys.
both.
Bambi's a female.
Bambi's a guy.
Is he?
Yeah.
Bambi's a guy.
Pammy's a guy male.
I love the babies.
Okay, so a few things. So, Backpack has asked us to introduce our characters quickly.
Oh,
So, if we want to go through.
my character's name is Berrian Jacobson. I am a elf, wizard, lead singer, and I'm about 6 foot tall with dark hair, a little bit of facial hair, and light skin.
The resident wizard.
You have facial hair?
Yes, sometimes.
Is that what you call that?
Okay, go on. We're introducing our characters.
I'm playing two characters. One of them is Lorelei. She's a mind cleric who has trust issues.
I believe the subclass title is Nosy.
What's the race?
She's half elf with a mark of something.
Oh, mark of detection.
Yeah, mark of detection, which makes me better at
Being
reading
nosy.
people. And I'm also playing Evandrail Jacobson, who's Berrian's brother.
My
Twin brother.
Like a fighter rogue mix with like psychic-y, magic-y kind of tricky stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of multi-class in this party.
We're not.
Oh.
Yeah, you typed yours, but...
I'll say it. I am Yaikzal Kraken. Note the name. It's very cool. She is dating a lava ogre and has had his biological child. Don't ask. She is a monk, warlock, blood hunter. And she turns into like a werewolf form of a dragon with her blood hunter. And she's a cold ice dragon. I don't remember what that's called. White dragon? Yeah. She's like 5 foot. And she has grayish blue skin with... Well, grayish purple skin with like light blue, sky blue hair. And 4 horns. Yeah.
Indeed, and for those curious, I'm often taking the role of Kana. She's an NPC tag-along to the party, who's a good friend of theirs, was raised by gorillas, and she plays kind of like a barbarian, so, but she doesn't really have a class because she's an NPC. And yeah, so that's the characters get to know, and then people were asking what was going on with you guys. Yeah, so Berrian, everyone was out on a girls' night, took Yaikzal's mother, Lazuli, who does not get along with Lorelei at all, out to see the desert city of Camerdell.
Because they kicked her out of the girls' night.
We did not. You
They
tried
never
to invite her.
And Lorelei, wondering what they were up to, decided to scry at a moment that seemed very suggestive on the surface, and then she immediately ended the scry before getting any of the context. And then when she confronted Berrian,
She was
for
also
hitting on
very
Lazuli-
drunk.
Yeah, yeah.
I was very drunk.
Backpack says, I remember walking in on that. Yes, yeah. So things got ugly when she got snarky with Berrian about it. I do like that Berrian's response to this isn't like, what the fuck, you were spying on me? It's like, you should have spied more so you knew what was going on better.
Well, it's a given.
Next time, talk to me when you spy on me.
We know that she's spying on everyone.
I'm not spying on everyone. I'm spying on you.
If you could spy on everyone, you would.
Yeah, I have spell slots.
Okay, so you guys are at camp. You guys start roasting up some cat and some deer meat. Have a meat-filled dinner, as a few of you are on meat-only diets after
Yaizel's
dying and being
trying
revived.
to wash herself.
Yeah.
So much
Just
blood.
pouring some of your water
She's
skin
like
on it.
scrunching out her hair.
Kana's got a fair bit on her arms from carrying the mangled mountain lion up.
Hold on. I'm gonna like look at the deer and the
Outline.
cat,
I
and
killed
I'm
both.
going to cast Fabricate,
Okay.
and you're going to see the stomach lining and some of the hide and stuff come together into like a water sack with a like drain spout thing, so you could have like a shower.
Okay.
And I'll just like fill it up with water and hang it. This should work better.
What's your source of water? Because you guys are on. I guess you have the bag of holding, so you probably have a.
We can meld Berrian too.
You could also,
Perfect.
Lorelei.
Yeah?
Could you make some water or?
Tomorrow.
Okay. Is there a stream nearby?
Oh, yeah, unless we've been assuming that I've been making water for our journey. In that case, I definitely have it prepared.
Yeah. DM hasn't said anything.
What did you say?
Unless we've been pretending that I've been making water for our journey.
I thought we were doing that still.
Yeah. Probably.
In that case, I have it prepared.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have to.
Yeah. 5 gallons. Hang it up. That should work better.
As you now have a little deerskin shower that you can use to rinse off a little bit better, and I take you guys are resting to teleport the following day.
Yeah.
All right. You guys have a long rest. I imagine you take some watch rotation, but nothing comes to bother you in the evening.
Better not.
Well, we have our little temple.
Oh right, yes, you guys are staying in the
We're
temple,
also,
so you're
like,
fairly
yeah.
protected as you have
Very
summoned up a
very comfortable. Nothing can get inside.
yeah, very
Nothing
difficult
can
to invade.
scry on us.
As you guys awake to the morning sun coming over the mountains to the south of you, and whoever is out watching, you see as the sun's coming up. There's one point where it gets far enough up where you can see two halves of it, but the glow doesn't quite make it to the middle, as there is this rock that kind of jutes out at an angle that splits up the center of it.
Wait, what was the thing we were supposed to remember?
Something about the rock that splits the sky. I don't know. Let's see if we can find it.
What
I
was the
found
thing?
it!
It's looking in the
What was the
opposite
thing we're
direction.
supposed to remember?
You're looking out over the plains of Kar, the flat rolling
Sorry, what
lands.
was the thing they told us?
It was a rock that splits the sun.
I think that's the
Splits
one.
the sun.
It's a pretty cool rock.
And
Looks
they
pretty
said
split to
they
me.
said it's above the thing or close to it.
It is underneath it.
Can I s-
Somewhere on that mountain that splits the sun.
All right, let's go. Ready?
Yeah.
How far are we from it?
I believe you're about 50 miles.
Also, like 2 days.
Or-
Easy.
Or we teleport.
All right.
Okay, go ahead and roll a D100
I can see it.
for
I
me.
use my telescope
Uh-huh.
because you said 50 miles and I can see 100.
Yep.
Just roll me a 100, please.
Rollies to see who's rolling better.
Actually, here, can I roll it? But can you give me the dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I win.
What did you get?
No, I'm about to roll it. I don't trust.
Pretty sure I used the wrong one last time, but that's alright. It's not like anybody took any damage.
91.
Really?
91.
As you guys find yourselves
I take 91 force
hold-
damage.
You can feel the warping Yaikzal you're holding onto your stomach, getting used to it after your last mishaps. As you find
This one went
yourselves-
clean. Like, you guys
Standing-
didn't, like, drop onto the mountain. It just, like, nice and... Oh, okay.
The wind blowing is cold as you are in the shadow of a mountain that goes up, comes to a thin point, and then there's a shooting piece of rock that from the distance
Drag.
looked much thinner than it was. But yeah, you can see the mountain cutting out to the side, and part of it making a steep overhang over the area below.
Can we see anything down there?
A bit. Like, it's mostly gravel underneath it. Yes, Runo, with your hand
People are
Bruno.
up.
They,
Did I say Runo?
I said Bruno.
they, everyone appears like, she's like, ha, nice.
Yeah. This was a clean jump. As, you guys find yourself standing, you're looking down, there's mostly gravel down there. You're still about a mile off from, so you can either go up the mountain, which is a fair trek on its own, or you can go down underneath this precipitous overhang.
Actually, now, climbing a mountain's not that hard. I just have to dash 3 times every action and move 180 feet every turn.
You can literally sprint up the mountain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go down and see if we can see anything.
Alright.
Okay. So quite a bit of like scree and stuff here, as you guys are on the waist of like one of the connecting mountains and have to go down into the dip here. I need everybody to make me an acrobatics check
Can I
to
just
keep their
fall?
balance.
Or
Yeah, if you just want to like straight go tumbling, scree is pretty sharp, so you are going to take some slashing damage that won't
Lorelai's
be mitigated
flying.
by your
That's-
falling damage.
Is there
Fine.
some precarious like places that look like they're safe to be?
It's all pretty evenly precarious. There's not like a proper mountain trail going down here.
All right.
Okay, so we have one flying, one falling. The
With style,
brothers with
Yeah, no,
acrobatics checks, please.
she looks cool as fuck falling.
Backpack has redeemed Runa Juice.
I see you've started our war. Never be safe.
Also, Backpack said that the Witcher game he's
12-14.
running plays out like a shitty dark humor. And I asked, is that fun? Because for some people, that's their idea of fun. I prefer more serious, though. And he said, very fun. I think they're currently hunting a skin-stealing shapeshifter demon, followed it into an extremely high-class restaurant where they were supposed to meet their good winemaker noble friend. Oh, that does sound very fun. Yeah. No, it can be a great time. My personal flavor is more serious. All right, brothers.
24.
25.
Okay, as you guys go basically skiing down this mountain, just long strides, pushing your feet into the loose gravel and going down.
teleport, just-
As Yaikzal is just
She looks cool.
rolling somersault after somersault
Yeah.
down the
Okay,
hill.
I was like, I'm a monk. I look cool falling.
She sort of looks like a snowball, like slowly accumulates all these rocks.
You do take 9 slashing damage, but you
Oh,
can
no.
ignore the falling damage as you hit the base
You are resistant,
of this going
or
up.
only when you're.
Only when I'm in form.
She could have just ran down too.
No, you can't really reliably run on
She can
Scree.
run on water.
Yeah, but Scree is
Water's
not
like
water.
sharp.
Anything you step on is falling. With
Okay.
no surface tension, unlike water.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm crippled. Ah!
As you stand
No
up,
baby.
dust yourself off, shake some of the gravel out of your hair.
I think I can actually heal myself with some key points.
You can, yeah. I think you can spend 2 key points to roll 2d4? Or a d4 per 2 key points? It's something like I don't remember what it is. But you guys quickly find yourself at the bottom. Lorelei just kind of ghosting down using the fly spell. As you guys find yourself at the bottom. The thing is wide, like a wide base to this mountain here. You can see the top hanging, and occasionally a bit of dirt or gravel falls from it in some of the looser sand spots.
I have a D8 plus 6. So I just have to roll 3 and I'm healed.
Yeah, you can do that.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
As you guys,
Did I not?
did you not get 3?
1.
Oh,
The dice were like, that's funny.
mark
have
off the key
7.
points.
Full health. What is this?
Big spender.
Right.
One of your 18 key points gone.
2.
Don't worry. I have
Oh, two.
catnap. I can just give her key points back to her.
I
every
also
10
only
minutes.
have 11. Why do you think I have 18 key points?
Oh, that's right. You're multi-classed. Yeah. So you guys at the bottom here begin looking around to see if you can find anything suspicious, anything that might lead to the pools of fate you had heard.
So
rumor
did we get her? Did she juice?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Can I sniff?
Yes.
See if I
Go
see
ahead
if
and
I
make me
smell.
a perception check with advantage.
He's in my nosers. Not that one.
With advantage.
Holy fuck. 13.
Okay, well you're over a 10, so you smell Dre's balls.
Gross. What the
No.
fuck?
Like it's a
I'm,
No, I don't want to hear about
I'm
it.
hygienic.
powerful odor.
As you're
Alpha.
sniffing in this area, there's not a lot of smells here. Certainly not out of the ordinary. Like there's the mountain air, the animals around this area, but nothing that tips you to anything untoward. You don't smell any traces of humans coming through here very recently, or anything of the sort. Backpack says, "I'm glad Dan cares whether or not the thing I redeemed got acknowledged." Right?
Right?
Yeah, we got your back.
I don't. I don't have your back. You can die.
We're just like, if I can get away with it, liar and a thief.
Do we
Should
see
have taken Rogue.
Do we see anything around here?
That'll help you. Can I avoid this because I have a +9 deception? If you guys want to look around, go ahead and make me an investigation or a nature check. Gabfon redeemed Boys Stretch for 250
Here,
channel.
here,
Yeah, that
Berrian.
sounds good to me.
Survival or nature?
Survival or nature?
Does
You mean
it
investigation or nature? Or survival?
include fey, fiends, or undead?
It does not.
Something will eventually.
Actually, you know what? You
'Cause
know,
we're like-
vaguely enough, Faye, that I'll give you it.
Jesus.
Yeah!
Okay, I'm gonna roll
Really good.
investigation now.
Yeah, I already rolled fucking
Yeah, you have guidance.
spectacularly.
Holy shit, this is so much.
23.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, plus
16.
9.
Gadfun said quality stretches. Thank you. Thank you.
And a
You should
D4.
see runas. They are a treat.
Don't do
Plus
it.
4.
Don't promote them.
What I roll?
We're just selling
What I
you
roll, D20?
runa stretches.
16.
Like, these are supposed to be hard to get, and it's
Hey,
so
kid.
easy for everyone to
20.
get.
Hey kid.
37.
Stretches.
37.
Darn!
Investigation.
Oh, that's decent.
I helped him.
Did you? Okay. Does anybody else roll? Is there any rolls I'm waiting for?
No.
Backpack says I'll have 1k soon.
Fuck off.
See, this is the point. They have to save up. So,
It's like a whole street.
you guys start looking around, and Berrian and Yaikzal, you guys notice it fairly simultaneously. There,
Fairly. What'd you roll?
Berrian, you can see marks of almost like a path, like a well-trodden path, but going up the side of the wall, as opposed to flat ground. And Runa, you would notice further up, which would follow along this path, there is this kind of prickling sensation, this sort of sense of something wrong. You notice the way that the stone is subtly shaped by fey magic, but not from the upper courts, from the undercourts of the Underdark. As the stone is warped and barely perceptibly, there is an entrance carved into the rock about 60 feet up.
There's face shit here.
All right.
Capfun says I'm down to 180, but I'm new. I'll get there. That's the spirit.
I
Yeah.
have time.
You said
Kill you.
about 60 feet up,
Yes.
and there's like a cliff, or like what is up there?
So the mountain you guys are on. You come into a dip. It goes kind of straight up and then out in a incline that hangs over above you guys, which is what was splitting the
Seems
sunlight.
climbable.
I could do it.
Yeah. This
You cheat.
this portion is a ways up
Do-
the
do
incline,
without
which
key.
is pretty not climbable.
I've worked so hard to get here.
Yaikzal,
All right.
you think you can
cheat.
get you think you can get up to that point and look in?
Yeah.
It's not easy because part of it involves like being upside down, which means you don't get to run up it. You are going to have to leap and try to get to the ledge
Is
from
there-
the bottom of
Oh,
the
she can just
flat
run up
portion.
the surface though.
Yes, but it's upside down at one point.
I think
which-
she can still run on it.
No, she can run up walls and run on water, but she cannot hang off the ceiling with key.
Lorelei, can you look? You can just fly.
So Yaikzal, you could
Yeah.
run up the flat part and make a leap to try to get the last few feet.
I also just have shadow step. Is there any shade up there?
All of it is under shadow. This
I'll
whole
just
overhang.
I'll just teleport up
You
to it.
can also do that.
Wow. So legit.
Are you jealous?
No,
You can fly permanently.
this is great.
Oh.
As you vanish, reappearing out of the shadows up in this hole, I do need you to make me an acrobatics or athletics check. As the ground you land on, instead of flattening out to a normal plane, curves upwards like a slide.
21.
As you expecting the ground, but you manage to turn and catch the edge, and you put your arms out on either side as you're like spread eagle in this doorway that's cleverly hidden among the rock. As behind you is a steep incline, so it goes up this way, and then the doorway has an incline going up like this.
So I have a climbing speed. Is this climbable or is it hard to climb?
So the base flat portion is climbable but difficult. This part is nearly impossible, but not quite.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Here,
Isaac,
Dre.
Pebble.
Okay. Yeah, you pick up a little pebble from the ground.
13. 30.
Okay. As you're making your way confidently up this crag here, and you can see this thing, and there's not really like a way to climb this, but you notice running off to the side is a crack that goes up, and it kind of moves over far enough that you can get above the doorway, so you make your way over, dig your hands and your feet into the crack, and start to like spider your way up this.
No, Dre does everything.
As you get to the bottom, you do have to let go of this and use your telekinetic force to like push you in to catch the cave here, which is where you would find Yaikzal just inside, like held, as there's almost no room for you.
Am I also
whatsoever.
gonna
Make me an athletics check with disadvantage?
Oh no. 23.
Okay. As you manage to just like catch the
We're
ledge.
just in twister position.
Yeah, so you've got arm,
Hey,
leg
how
on
are
one
ya?
side, and then you have your other hand on like Yaikzal's
Wait.
thigh, where it's like pressed as you're like using her as a brace.
And they're like, hey,
Hey.
Can you
what a
guys,
predicament we're in.
Want to move up a little bit?
As you can see the back of Dre just out of this thing. Both of you make me another athletics check. Climb
Disadvantage
forward.
or normal?
Normal at this point. She's making space. I mean, yours is very dependent on how she does. Because if she goes tumbling, you go tumbling.
26.
Okay?
34.
As you both manage to inch
Right.
yourselves up and further through this incline here.
I'm just gonna wait until they get up to somewhere where they feel like it's flat or doable.
Yeah. Lorelei's literally just hovering behind them. Like,
I'm with Kana right now.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Okay. As you guys are climbing further up, and you're inching your way along, like just inches at a time, moving
I'm
about,
having a great time.
moving about.
Yeah,
Roscoe
I
was-
love this kind of exercise.
Roscoe,
Yeah, totally.
As
head up.
the owl appears and comes flying up and is forced to like flap and hover behind you guys.
Can you go past them?
Make me an acrobatics check to try to get past the
Roscoe, don't you
flying
dare!
triggers.
You knock us over, I kill you, bird.
Look at his bonus.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh, I don't have to go
I was
look
gonna
at his
try and
bonus.
smack Roscoe, but he's too good.
As you, Roscoe spins past
spin
you.
slow motion matrix, talons off your palm.
Given your rolls, I won't make you roll to try to hang on. You managed to catch yourself.
Can he see any areas? that...
Roscoe flying up. This continues this way for a good 80 feet and keeps going beyond that, but that is the point at which he would hit the thin strands of spiderweb that are just ghosted along the passage. And you guys hear up ahead
He doesn't get a chance to...
squawk of distress before he breaks free, and then a click echoing down the long hallway.
So,
What was that?
sorry, he doesn't get a chance to... What happened?
He went through an almost invisible strands of spiderweb, and
Okay.
it seems to have made a click from up ahead down the hallway.
Okay, so is he back with them, or...
No,
we
he's
see him?
up ahead if he wants to turn around and start coming back. Yeah, you guys see him. And then you hear the...
I'm gonna misty step in
Oh,
front of Roscoe.
You're gonna misstep where?
Like in front of Roscoe.
Okay,
Like assuming there's something to land on.
there's no flat ground. This is more steepness.
Alright, I'm gonna misty step and hold myself on the wall more.
As you're now in front of Roscoe, you can see behind him.
Like, I mean, I
Tumbling.
want to be in between Roscoe and whatever's coming towards me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is why you can see beyond him, and you can see the boulder rolling towards you. It's strange though because it's bouncing, but it's rolling along the ceiling of this chamber, and it takes up a good. It takes up most of this chamber at the moment. There's like a quarter at the bottom that somebody could maybe like squish down to avoid it as it's bouncing a little bit off the ceiling and rolling towards all of you.
Can I try to squish?
As Dre, you appear there, see this coming, and are you yelling back to Yaikzal to warn her?
Wait, sorry, what do I see?
You see a boulder that takes up a good like 3/4 of this chamber, rolling towards you on the ceiling, bouncing along the ceiling as if that was the ground.
Get low!
Can I try to squish?
Yes. Okay. Both of you.
Is Roscoe stuck in something?
Roscoe just...
Roscoe is not stuck.
Okay.
Roscoe just flies back out.
Roscoe needs to make another acrobatics check to get past Yaikzal, and
I
you
thought they
guys
were
need
laying
to
on the
make-
ground flat.
They're trying to. I need you guys to make me an acrobatic. This is all happening at once. Acrobatics checks from the both of you, please.
I think I have something where I can add things.
So, it's a 16.
16.
Probably need it.
Okay.
With whatever else.
Roscoe shoots with a panicked squawk out of this hole in the mountainside as you watch him there, and you hear the rumbling coming from it and the sound of
And
bouncing
he
stone.
sends a thing to Berrian about the rock. Get out of the way!
As you pull Kana, as you guys start to move out from underneath where this will spill out of the two of you.
Okay, so if I fail, can I try to catch it like a missile?
Far too large.
Why?
Oh,
I
I don't
go-
know. It's bigger than you? That's why?
No. If I try to catch it.
Okay. Not on purpose. You're like trying to get low, and it's pretty hard
just,
to get
like,
like
hovering
good
at the entrance.
footing on the walls here. What did Dre get?
13.
13 is also not enough.
I got a 16.
As Dre, smacked by this, goes rolling back towards you, and you're just getting low enough to go under it as Dre slams into you before the rock hits him again, and you guys are both pushed along by this thing. As it gets to the entrance of the Kana and Berrian pulled back, as you guys are shot out of this entrance, about 60 feet up, and the rock, which everyone's looking away for when it falls, rolls out and up the side of the cliff, and you watch it disappear into another almost invisible hole up there as it rolls back into the mountain. You two are jettisoned from the hole. An acrobatics check for both
I
of you
see?
to try to lower the fall.
I
Can
would
I-
like to cast a spell as a reaction.
Okay.
Featherfall.
I don't know if you're in range.
60 feet.
Do I have a turn to try to do something about this?
Depends what you're trying to do.
Can I bonus action shadow step back?
Well, no, just
Go ahead and make me a perception check to see if you can like get yourself oriented as you tumble through the air to shadow step back.
What am I rolling? Perception?
Yes.
No.
Okay, you desperately like looking for some shadow, getting battered by this rock, flipping through the air as you're both falling. As you feel you slow a bit. You're still falling quite fast, but when you hit the rocks, it's just a thump, and you can feel a bit of bruising, but it's not the impact it would have otherwise been. Yaikzal's perfectly fine. This is the lightest fall you've had in
Also,
weeks.
I've decided I need to buy new dice because mine have failed me multiple times.
You're deciding they're cursed at this point.
Runa,
Yeah.
roll the chalk boy.
9.
Backpack said Shadow Monk, question mark? Yes, Shadow Monk
Shadow
indeed.
Monk.
Along with our homebrewed subclass of Arbitrary's Game Master Warlock. And
a werewolf.
And
but
a
of dragon.
Dragon wolf.
Dragon
Were
blood,
dragon.
blood hunter. And then Backpack said, I have a ton of channel points because I watched Dan and Alex play Pokemon. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Guess how many channel points I have, backpack? That's a guessing game.
Oh! We should totally make a,
Hole.
what is a prediction. Yeah. Let's start a
Does that work
prediction.
for this?
I think you have to guess.
Oh.
Hey,
We gotta give him
Want me to stop?
a
No,
few
that's
options.
Okay.
Pick an
I just want him
ABC.
to guess in chat.
Oh.
Fine. I don't. It'll give it away immediately.
Give them 3 options. Give them 1 that's right and 2 that are wrong.
No.
That'll give it
Alright,
away.
All right.
This is not what predictions.
All right.
really
Instead,
work
we'll
for.
raid a channel. That seems.
Later, people.
Bye.
How
It's
do these
been
work?
an hour.
Okay. You guys all right?
Yeah.
Are we still in the thing, or did we fall?
You're on the
You
ground.
guys are on the ground currently.
Featherfall.
Ow.
Help them up.
Backpack says how many?
So you guys all fell and immediately just signed up. You're like, this is
Well,
the least.
All right, Kana, let's do this.
that's that boulder taken care of.
I'm going to cast a 5th level fly.
Okay.
Me, Andre, and Kana.
Okay. As the 3 of you are able to float up.
I'm gonna shadow step. Yeah.
As your 4 companions are now floating behind you in the air.
Dre, there's some type of trap up there. Maybe you should go first. I'll go second.
Yeah, that seems fine.
So I'm going up with Dre to help, find the trap, investigate, and help him, and then he can try and, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Then, one of you go ahead and make me an investigation check as you guys head up.
Probably Berrian.
Okay.
They don't call me the investigator for nothing.
Am I going with you or?
Oh, did you grab me?
Yeah.
Thanks. Two. Very good.
Backpack way overestimated you.
7 plus 1.
Okay, so
Yeah, you're like 500,000.
plus 17
I
is
thought you'd
Oh!
be cool. Okay,
Ooh.
says 180 points.
Oh, I think that's Gab Fun.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, Backpack's a bit ahead of that.
Plus 1 is 8.
How much you got, huh?
Plus 7.
Huh?
Yeah.
Tell me if you have over 50K.
25, Isaac. I rolled a 7, 25.
Okay. I rolled a 7, 25.
No, backpack. Come on. How many do you have if you think mine's uncool? Has to be over 50K.
He's got
Come
a lot.
on.
He's
No.
serious.
He put himself here in this option.
What's the diamond?
Gab Fun, lol, I'm the baby point count for sure. Hey, it's being new. So you are going ahead of the group, your brother trailing behind you.
Yeah.
As you guys are flying along through the darkness of this tunnel, watching for any more traps you might have. Watching also for any more of these
Strands.
strands of spiders
20 away from.
that might be stretched across. And there are a number of them you can see stretched thinly across.
Lovely.
And they're not easy to make up, but given your 27, you managed to catch a few of them
Okay.
here, and you can see where they connect to the wall. They seem to go past the edges of it and like into the wall.
And are they like taut?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna like mark them out with. I'm gonna take a little piece of chalk, and mark out where the ones I see are.
Okay,
On the
you're
end,
like making marks on the
Here,
wall.
go down, move around here.
As you guys are picking your way through this tunnel, flying along, Yaikzal would be probably like running across the bottom of this, and then whenever you run out of movement, like stopping, catching yourself, taking a moment to like.
I've also summoned my Slato dragon so he could fly like,
Okay,
in
yeah.
front of me
Yeah,
and
you
tell
got the
me
little-
if things are happening.
The little pseudo dragon with the butterfly wings just
Just looking for things. Yeah.
flying along in front of you. As you're avoiding the spots that he's chucked out where there's these strands that cut across this tunnel, you guys eventually make your way up, and it opens into a chamber. There's finally a bit of flat ground here in this bowl-shaped chamber. It's a thoroughly strange chamber. However, the wall beside it, so the ground here is all sloping in the base of this bowl, and then the wall along the side has the one flat side to the right, and the rest is all sloping. And you can see stone juting out of different spots of the wall off to the right, as well in front of you, partway up the domed wall, and connecting to that flat place over there is this opening that just cuts a like a rectangle sideways in the wall.
Can I swing off of one of the things that have jutted out?
Yeah, if you want to run up and grab one of them and he's okay. Wait, I missed some stuff. Backpack bro, I haven't watched that much. 980. I spend those dudes. Gab fun, rightly so. Appreciate this. And then Backpack says I might need to go run my Witcher game. You've timed it poorly. This is Adventure Corp time. Gonna have them come upon a massacre in the bathroom. Ooh.
Oh, like hold on,
Sounds
like
fun.
a stab, or like a
Shit.
massacre. Like which
I
kind?
think, judging by the fact that
Well, let's have him
they're
answer.
chasing a murderous shapeshifter.
Let's give him. Maybe the shapeshifter took a poop before it murdered.
Also, they have no right to say I'm not cool with 900 points.
Well-
really living your high roller life there.
Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah.
Rude's
Why-
like, I
why-
could bury
why not-
you in points.
Yeah, why haven't they just been here for every stream since we've been able to
Yeah.
get
Exactly.
points?
Yeah, exactly. Backpack says skinless bodies, Dan.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Gross. Okay, well, if you do end up going and doing that, have fun. Make sure you reschedule them so you can be here next time.
Sheesh.
Just kidding. You do what's right for you.
All right. So sorry. There's like a
He's
doorway.
really throwing shade.
He really does not want to be here.
There's like a door cut in the wall.
There's a rectangle cut in the wall.
Okay, never mind. They said JK, I don't want to laugh.
Aww.
Thanks.
So where's the boulder? That.
No
So it's
boulder
not
that
skinless
you can
bodies?
see.
Organless bodies.
Okay.
They're bodiless skins.
Those are just skin
So what are you guys doing in this strange bowl-shaped room.
I'm going for it.
Backdeck says y'all are very cool. Things.
Is there anything like in the middle of the bowl?
No.
I slide down like a cool
okay.
person.
Just slide down and land in the bowl there.
Gonna go over to like the rectangle shaped door.
Okay, yeah, it's like cut sideways. It's not really like climbable with how the
We have fly.
the thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you can fly up to it, and you can see a passageway. You'd have to like stoop though to walk through this. It's like maybe like 4 feet tall and about 8 feet wide.
Everything's dark, right? There's no light.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna go like this and fly sideways.
Okay.
And I'm gonna check for traps
turn yourself
as I'm going along.
and begin to fly sideways along this.
Dre,
What?
come on, guys.
Oh, but so like, the sun like magnifies its heat here.
What sun?
What?
You're underground.
Oh. The air like magnifies the coolness here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like it all sinks and like meets me right here. It's very comfortable.
What are you, a lizard?
Can I land on him?
Yeah.
Yeah, my eyes are closed.
Comfortable, yeah, I agree. And I'm gonna shut us up to where we have to go.
As you appear crouching in this this rectangular passageway,
My little
you can see
guy
Berrian
lands.
just running sideways.
My little guy lands.
The butterfly wings kind of tuck themselves around the almost serpentine body, and he curls up into the crook of your shoulder here.
Yeah.
I fly up.
Okay.
Lorelai flies up.
Yeah, it is all.
I
sorry, Kana flies up as well.
I monk up.
You
I use my monk ability.
shadow step up there and start crouching along this passageway as Berrian is going off ahead here. Berrian, you start noticing areas where this tunnel was obviously intentionally collapsed. There's like a 15-foot long stretch where you can see it was clearly collapsed, and the rubble from that has been moved and spread down this as something has cleared this entrance. You're not sure how long ago, but this was clearly once quite collapsed.
Okay, interesting. And are we going like vertical, horizontal?
Horizontal.
Okay, so like we're walking. Walk, flying.
Crouch or flying.
Well, I'm flying sideways, but yeah.
And I'm trying. Do I have to roll acrobatics?
No, you're just like kind of like four-legging it along this probably.
Gross. Can I acrobatics to
dragon.
look cooler?
You could be like crouched and like walking. Your knees would be kind of like around your ears, sort of thing. Crouching.
Why do I just have to look? Is there a way I can shadow step out of this? Like, I want to look cool.
It's a long hallway that somebody has taken and flipped sideways, which means all of the height to stand in is this way, side to side instead. So
Can I
you've
just
gotta
run
crouch.
along? Can I just run?
Yeah, you
along
you
the
could
wall?
run
Good
in.
barrel roll.
You could run in sections like along the wall. You are gonna have to crouch and stop in between them, just like when you were going up. But yeah, you can run along the wall sideways.
I can run for 180 feet.
Yeah, just you
And
run
then
into
next
us.
turn,
Yeah, your friends.
You have
are
to spend key
floating
points
factor.
to do that though.
it's fine.
Alright, so I'm going along and checking for traps and stuff.
Okay. You guys continue down the passageway before it comes to a rather small square room that is about 15 feet in each direction. And you guys notice here for the first time that the ground is turned to the direction you would expect. The pathways that people had walked on are no longer on the walls beside you. The floor is instead where gravity would normally put it. And you guys can see the room here splits off in two directions. One of them you can see is worked stone, carved by the looks of the height of it by dwarven hands, and by the craftsmanship of it. Heads off further in, you can see along the sides of the wall what looked like almost religious symbols across it. The other doorway looks like a rough cavern grown naturally through years of wear from water and the movements of the earth. And you can see spreading across the bottom of it is bits of silvery black mist.
Oh.
Nah, it's not good.
Dre, that's an entrance to the Underdark.
Do
We would know that mist, right?
Yes, you would be familiar with that mist.
we have to go there?
I would rather not.
Alright.
I think maybe we go down the dwarf tunnel for now.
To the dwarves.
Isaac,
Yes.
one more pebble.
guys-
There are no pebbles here.
I make a pebble.
It is worked stone for the most part.
I can't chip a chunk off of a brick on the side of a mortar.
You'd have to step into like the cavern that has the mist along the bottom, and that has some rougher stone that you could try to break a piece off of with
Okay.
like the butt of
So
your
like
sword.
the work stone on the side, I couldn't chip a little chunk off of a brick.
No, it's like carved into the mountain. It's not like laid brick or anything like that. It's not easily broken into.
Okay. I step over to the work side and grab one.
Okay. To the rough side, you mean?
Yeah, I've gone through these tunnels, so I know how far you have to go in to go through it.
Yeah.
So let me know if I'm going farther than.
You're not stepping into deep enough of this mist to actually pull you to the Underdark like you've experienced before.
Sure.
So you step in and break a chunk off of that.
You guys have fun. I'm gonna take a break because I'm the only one doing any exercise here.
Cecil's sitting in the corner.
Yeah, just like right where it's worked on the edge of the thing, I take a chunk.
Okay.
You don't have to.
Stop. We can stop. We can wait. This seems like a good spot.
I.
I mean, all of you have fly, so just
No.
have fun.
No,
Go.
We don't have
You're
time.
walking normal now.
It's now.
Yeah, but I still had to run all the way
Yeah.
through. It was
Okay.
very tiring.
I'm just. We shouldn't wait here.
Why not?
Do you remember
Fly
Hogren?
doesn't last forever.
Do you remember Hogren?
Yeah.
He's from there.
Is he there right now?
No, but that's where he's from, and that's where all of his people are from. Like, we need to get out of here. If they come up, like, they can come through there at any time.
Until you guys are gonna start running with me, I don't want to do this.
You chose to run.
I didn't.
Well,
We can walk normal now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we don't have to run. We can walk normal.
Okay, you guys all have fly, and I don't.
I
By choice?
I can drop another spell slot and I can burn a higher one. And actually, fly would be just about out by now.
Yeah. You guys would be.
So we would be
rapidly
walking.
running
We
out
don't
of
have fly.
Good.
All right, it's up to you. But I think we should get down that hall, the other side of it.
Okay, I'll lead the way.
Okay. Make
Yeah.
me a perception check. Oh, great leader.
No, I don't like these dice.
Do you want my other set, or
Yeah.
one of many?
I'm just gonna roll mine because this sucks.
I still want to piece that Danish, so I'll happily bring you some dice.
Let me try it.
man, dice rolling really slowly is really fun.
Get
out of my
backpack!
Okay.
I want advantage for that Danish piece. I left icing and stuff on there for you.
I got the tiniest
There's
piece
stuff-
of Danish possible.
You guys, I was very hungry.
I didn't get any Danish.
You didn't want any.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll give you a D4.
No, I was gonna bring it to you earlier, and you didn't want it, so
I
you
wanted
didn't have
them to
choice.
Have their moment.
I was in the middle of devouring it, and you thought I was gonna wait 30 seconds.
Okay, if a D4 is not enough, I will give it back. No.
Whatever, I'll get a D4.
All right.
I don't want to roll anymore. You
Um,
guys,
he's
I'm not
becoming-
leading the
He's
way.
becoming harder to bribe.
Yeah. Why do we bribe you anymore? It's not worth anything.
People have bought me entire cheesecakes for
It's
advantage.
not worth anything.
You used to be easy. I used to be able to have oh, you have a Domino's?
Usually-
Can I have a quarter of that Domino's
I-
pizza?
I indeed.
Absolutely.
Also, I'm not rolling for the rest of the session because I don't want to. Like, it is the worst.
That's going to make this game very difficult.
Yaikzal sits in the back and
Do
does
you want
nothing.
us to go in front so we can investigate for traps? and
Yaikzal's
stuff?
like got a little like those like puzzle boxes that are made out of rectangular pieces. She's just fucking struggling away.
'Cause I don't want to roll anymore.
Combat
Okay,
starts
so
and she's like,
we'll go. Me and Dre will go back in front to investigate.
Lorelai's leading.
yeah, I know it's
Should-
not very
should
fun when you have a
investigate?
rough streak.
Cool.
You know,
Okay, sure.
you know how I play Thursdays every other Thursday?
Can you
Last
find traps?
3 sessions.
Perception?
Guess how many times I've
Right.
hit?
No, but he asked for a perception.
Twice.
Okay.
You've rolled twice.
I've hit twice. We've had hour-long combats every session.
Yeah, no. Almost every last session we've had, I rolled good a couple times, and then the rest is just dog shit.
Why have you hit twice?
That
Just
is-
bad rolls or
Yeah,
bad
bad
character?
rolls, literally.
Okay, but not bad character.
No, the character's great. She's an assassin. Yeah, I've hit twice in 3 combats.
That's great.
No, I'm getting very tired. Like,
It's annoying, I feel you.
So we're
I
going
feel
through the tunnel.
Okay,
Lorelai's in front. I guess.
Lorelai, your perception check.
17.
17. Gabfun says, new dice!
New
more like
dice.
quit D&D. Like,
Okay.
sounds easier.
As you're walking down the tunnel and you can hear echoing down over your own footsteps, this, at first you think it's like wind whistling down, and you think this must connect to the outside somewhere, but you hear the end of it end in a sort of rasp, an almost human, breathy rasp run down the hallway, and a chill follows it.
In everyone's head, we're not alone.
All right. I'm gonna tell everyone to stop for a minute, and I'm going to cast the telepathic bond.
Okay.
10 minutes, like as a ritual.
Yeah, as you guys come to a stop. Gabfon says no quitting, crying face. I'm willing to offer hugs, if that helps.
So annoyed.
I could even throw you out a window.
Sounds easy.
Do you want a hug?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't roll over a 10.
I know the feeling.
Yeah.
I've been having the same amount of fun on Thursdays with it.
Holy
I've
fuck.
we've all had our bad days,
Come here, lady.
I have them so
and that's why you build
Come on,
characters that
lady.
have advantage and triple advantage for everything.
It's okay, you're just saving up the
Yeah,
rolls
consistency.
so that Lunette can roll with it.
She also rolls shit.
So good.
They all roll shit. They're not good characters. Like, I need to
They
make new
are.
ones
No,
so I
no.
get different luck.
They're not good dice.
No, I blame them.
Do you want to use my metal dice?
Oh god.
Sure.
This table was nice while it lasted.
She's got a rolling tray.
Sure.
Nope.
Sure. Yeah.
That dice only betrays me on Thursdays. It's
No.
usually great for these games.
It's a dice meant for killing players.
Ignore how many 20s are on it.
2, 10,
Yeah, 10.
18.
Okay. All right.
All right.
We've done the required amount of self-care.
Okay, so we're going down the. I take the 10 minutes.
You don't take the 10 minutes as you guys hear the sound at first like rushing wind coming towards you as you see a slightly see-through image floating towards you.
Who sees it?
all here has died?
Me.
Me.
So the two of you see this floating down the tunnel towards you both. Dwarven in size, its feet sweeping above the ground. Dressed in what looks like a long, once nice robe, all of it vaguely see-through, as Kana, Dre, and Lorelai are looking around but have failed to take notice of this figure that is coming towards
Lorelai?
you with a slight glow.
Yeah.
Ghost.
Guys was
Where?
like clicking, like
I don't see
seeing
anything.
Leanna like.
It's coming down. I'm giving her like a 80 feet, 70 feet, like as it's coming
What am
closer.
I supposed to do about that?
What brings you all
Do
to the
we hear it?
halls of fate?
I know.
We're here for the pool.
You know what to do then.
As you all hear a voice that brings a chill wind with it, and a sort of instinctual shudder at the wrongness of it being here.
We're here for
We
The
seek
pool.
the pools of fate.
yeah.
There are two paths to the pools of fate. You may walk the path of the acolyte. As two of you would see her arms sweep out behind her. Or you may take the old way, through the undercourts.
Acolyte.
If you wish to choose this path, then follow me. We shall take you to the attendants to gather your robes.
Ropes.
Wait.
Robes.
What?
I want a cool robe.
So, do we know anything about this cult? Because it was a dwarven cult, right?
No, it is quite old and there is very little remaining about it.
Okay, but there was another dwarven cult, the burning ones, right?
Burning ones? You met some Azer, which are like dwarves from the Underdark that have flaming hair.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm remembering this from something else.
What
Never
if
mind.
we just go there
Are there any
without the robes?
other people alive?
Until recently, no. If you wish to force your way through the path, then hell awaits you.
Insight check on the people being alive thing. Don't. I didn't look at it.
I'll
16.
insight. I'll insight.
16.
Lorelai doesn't like ghosts.
As you don't detect any signs of a lie across her face or anything like that. Just introspection of somebody going through recent memories.
39.
The same.
So the ropes make it easier to go down.
Acolytes will find themselves tested to see if they are worthy to join our brotherhood.
Oh, so we have to join the cult if we want to get there.
Or we go through the dark place.
What's the Brotherhood?
We are the brothers and sisters of Iron.
Sure. What is it? Like, I'm not just going to join without any information.
The path will reveal this to you. You have come this far, proven yourself worthy to attempt the walk.
But aren't we committed once we start the path?
You will know as you walk.
What if I don't want to be committed to it?
You can attempt to return.
Listen, if they try and mess with us, we just kill them all. Easy.
Ghosts, right? You understand that they're ghosts. You can't hit them.
As only two of you can see her, to the rest it is just this chill that passes every time the disembodied voice speaks.
I mean, we've killed Weirder.
Alright, well, we have Lorelei. At least that'll help.
Just the awkward smile from Lorelei. Oh, Gabfon gave feel better squishes. Williams said,
Alright, whatever.
Yes,
Take us along. I don't have
as,
time for this.
What are you? Me? Are you becoming me? Follow after me. As two of you see her turn and start to drift down the tunnel, the rest of you just hear that sound, that whistling of wind as a sigh passes from her. She passes along the tunnels. As those of you who can't see or follow after your companions through the worked stone tunnels of the dwarves, you can see the sides of it in the darkness are patterned with inscription after inscription, tight across the cut
Which
stone.
language?
Do any of you speak Undercommon?
Nope.
Lorelai.
Okay. There are bits of it that are in Undercommon. Much of it is religious symbology and quite esoteric as well. But what is in a language is bits of Undercommon. the repeating phrase over and over again is the Trials of Iron.
Any other languages?
No, just Undercommon is
Oh, you said bits of it weren't Undercommon, so I'm assuming there was other languages.
No, the bits that aren't in Undercommon are just symbols, religious in nature,
Okay.
strange. As you guys are going along, and Kana's the first of the two of you to notice it, this sort of welling, discomforting feeling that would start to creep up in her and Dre. As you travel along, the path is fairly short before those of you can see the ghost stops and turns and passes through a wall on the side as the rest of the passage continues on past her.
What do you want?
can't-
Where are we going now?
We can't get through that wall.
As you guys come
Where'd she go?
to a stop where she had passed through, and the two can see her turn towards it and just motioning towards the wall that she's gone through.
I touched the wall.
You take a look at it and start to glance around. You can see the seam of a door just barely visible that runs up the sides.
And knock.
Fairly thick, slightly hollow behind it.
Is there a keyhole?
You're looking over it, there doesn't appear to be any sort of keyhole.
Try to push it.
You push. The wall is firmly
It's probably a pull door. I'm gonna try and pull on it.
There's no handle from which to pull, and the
Can I
seams
investigate the door?
Yeah, if you want to look around, it's fairly easy to find. Sweeping some of the dust and dirt away from this chamber. On the ground, there are two divots, slight divots, and inscribed in Undercommon, which Lorelei would be able to read with it shown to her, is first the neophyte must kneel.
It says we have to kneel.
I will drop to my knees.
Okay.
I already said that.
Okay.
As you kneel down in front of it, nothing happens.
So the passage keeps going, though, right?
It
Past
does,
this?
As you kneel there, nothing happens at first until you get your knees into the grooves on the ground. And then once you're there and your head is lowered slightly, there's a as the door pulls itself open.
Fuck yeah.
Do I have to stay here? She's like,
I don't know.
I'm sure you're fine. Just go in.
I'm gonna
You
get
just
it.
sort of like
As you stand up.
pushes you towards the door.
And the door remains open for you.
Here, I might go there.
All right, walk in.
As you guys all step in through the door, you find yourself in a tight circular chamber. There is a like a half pillar in the middle, flattened on the top, and it has engravings across the top of it in kind of like stick figure, like almost cave drawings, but cut into the stone in circles around some great central figure. That has been defaced. You can see where it's cracked and much of the stone is missing, like it took a great hammer blow.
I make a mark on the wall with my chalk before
Okay.
we go in, for like doors here kind of thing.
Yeah, okay. You mark beside the door there. As the two of you can see, hanging there is the same ghost. And she turns towards where there is a thin, like you'd have to turn sideways to move through it, a thin cut in the wall. And her voice comes out. Bring out the neophyte robes. As a second dwarven figure comes floating, shoulders just passing through the walls on either side, and there are a number of these gray, almost like black robes that get floated out from there.
Real
You can
or
see, yeah, they are real, not ghostly, being held aloft by most of you invisibly, just being held up.
Detect magic. I'm gonna make my
Okay.
eyes go boop.
Detect magic, there is a thin bit of magic that hangs over them, preserving them from the elements, but it is wearing in places as spots of it are starting to be eaten away by time. Even the magic unable to protect it forever.
okay, and that's the only magic on it.
Is the only magic visible on them. They have kind of like a monk's cord in the middle, and each of them has a. It looks almost like a star but the parts coming off of the orb are thin and sharp and curving instead of these more triangular points you'd be used to from a star or a sun symbol.
Lorelei's gonna just quietly pray to Tulnir. Like, what does this entail?
Okay. Make me a religion check.
Am I proficient in it yet?
Yes, yeah, if you were doing that during downtime, you would now be proficient in religion.
Yeah!
So your studies begin to pay off.
Woo! $13.
Okay, you don't get any answer from Tulnir, but you are...
Do I get, like, approval, disapproval? Like...
Not particularly.
Okay.
You are on the path, it looks like, to join whatever cult this is and whatever it is they worship. Tulnir is not an especially jealous god. He doesn't keep you from worshipping other people. He's, to his clerics, his primary deity, right? But he doesn't keep you from believing in other people or paying homage to other gods. But everything has its limits. But you don't have any bad feeling or disapproval from this.
Alright.
As the cloaks float out and drop into the arms of each of you and the same dwarven woman, you can hear the voice, "Put on the robes.
I'm gonna
prepare for
mend
the
mine.
trials." Okay. Lots of spots there's too much missing, like there's like holes to mend it, but a few of the spots where there's just like tears or threads starting to give, you mend as yours quickly become a much more intact set of robes.
Put it on.
As you slip your way into them, eventually you guys are all dressed in the dusky charcoal gray of this cult. The hoods as they come up each have just eyes, like orb eyes that hang down just over your foreheads from there. Not actual eyeballs, but ones made of metal of some kind. As Kana starts to put on the robe and will throw it off. I don't like that.
What's stopping you?
It doesn't feel very nice. As Dre, you'd also be getting like the more and more uncomfortable feeling as the metal hanging above them is iron.
Yeah, this might not work out.
You think this has something to do with the undercourts?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Maybe I'll wait here for you guys.
Oh no, we'll stick together. Like,
Berrian's gonna turn and he's gonna talk into his head. He's like, "Why do we have to do this? This is bullshit. Why do we have to join some stupid cult?
right? Why don't we just go?
Well, is it worth 40,000 gold?
I mean, what are they gonna do? They're all dead
Like, why can't we just demand answers?"
and just leave. Hey, let's just find them ourselves.
I don't know. I'm not gonna put on the robe. Excuse me.
The floating figure
Look,
turns towards you.
we just need some answers. I'm not here to put on your robes, so I'm not here to tell anyone else what to do. Okay? I don't know nothing about your cult. I don't know nothing about that. I'm not interested in becoming part of a cult for someone I don't know about. Haven't you heard of brochures?
If you have questions, you may ask them of the center.
I can ask of the center.
He waits at the end of the path.
Sure. I tuck the robe into my pack. I'll put it on when I get there, if I decide to.
Then you will be barred
What?
from the passages of the neophyte.
Sure, but what does a robe have
You
to
may
do?
walk the path of the intruder.
The path of the intruder. Down the other hallway that goes past this door?
She just stares icily at you, hovering on the side.
What you gonna do?
The path will do enough.
I'm very confident.
Let's talk. Team meeting quick here.
Huddle up, huddle up.
Do we are we committed to this?
No, I don't want to.
I'm looking at Lorelei, mostly, and
If you wish to prove your worth as the center did, then you may walk the old way.
as the center did.
We don't need to prove anything to anyone.
Well, like, I am kind of cool.
Okay. Do we want to actually do this? I'm not interested in worshipping someone.
Me neither.
Lorelei Yaikzal? Volcano's made up her mind.
I don't feel great about it.
You see Aisha, like, itching at her gloves. And she's like, not proving myself seems like something that I shouldn't do.
You owe nothing to these people.
I owe everything. To everyone.
No.
Well, think about it this way. The joining them's the easy way. Not joining them is the hard way.
So
do you wanna be known as someone who takes the easy way out by joining cults?
No. So we have to do it the hard way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So are we gonna are we doing? What's the difference between the path of the acolyte and the path leading to the intruder?
One is made to test. The other to stop.
They're both paths, though. That lead to the center?
Yes, both will lead to the center. Gapfon said you guys are awesome. Gotta run an errand for my wife. We'll be back. See you soon.
That was a while ago.
I want to have a player check-in.
Mm.
I'm not interested in, it's not worth 40,000 gold to go and become a part of this cult. I'm also want to make sure that we're all in. If we're gonna try to fight these guys, I would rather not. But I'm worth fighting them to not have to do this stupid cult shit.
Yeah, let's try it, and then we can just leave. There's so many ways to just leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm just gonna turn and be like, I think we're good.
The arm comes up, motioning the way out. Leave your robes. As you drop it, before it can hit the ground, something's already caught it. And it
Well-
floats
Which
through
thing?
the air.
I throw my shadow blade
You
at
guys
it.
would see a second ghost is lifting up the
I
Also,
don't see
there's
anything.
lots of ghosts.
There's two in the room with you.
Okay, I thought it came out of the floor.
No, it came out of what was a very thin passageway, but it just floated through, carrying them.
Okay.
Great meeting you. Wow. Maybe we'll meet your center and prove ourselves to be like him. Them.
All right.
Her.
Walk back out the door.
It.
Yeah.
May these caves swallow you whole.
I like the way you think.
And also with you.
As you guys back out of the small room there, and through the doorway that you had discovered by kneeling, she floats on behind you, and with a great push, and there's a gust of cold wind that cracks that door closed, and it once again becomes nearly invisible along the wall.
Fucked up.
All right. Well, we'll continue along, maybe.
Okay. As you all begin to walk along the path here, you get about 20 feet before you've been avoiding the webs that run across the walls and occasionally over, before you see a glint of light shining through the wall as cracks all across and spiraling along this hallway from floor to wall to ceiling, all of them covered over with silvery webs, begin to glow from behind. As you can see, it is now lit before you. And as you go forward, you can see
Sweet.
old bones, calcified, preserved from long periods underwater, under the earth here, in the damp and the cold, that run along different sections of this tunnel and have been sitting here for quite a long time, lit by the silvery light that now spreads across it.
Okay,
I don't
I
like
want to cast some
spider
spells before we go into this.
Okay.
We're going to cast the telekinetic bond, Rory's telepathic bond.
Okay.
do that. Take 10 minutes. Did anything happen?
You spend 10 minutes at the edge of this and cast the spell. As you finish it and the magic releases across your companions, you can see a pulse of light run from where you are down along the cracks in the wall down this. But your spell works. Each of you are now connected telepathically.
Okay. Do I recognize anything about that? What just happened?
Make me an Arcana check.
Okay, good. I can do that.
2.
19.
19. You're not at all certain at what has happened, but it seems that the magic has... Some of it, not enough to ruin the spell, has been siphoned off into the walls around you and sent somewhere.
I think we have to be careful with magic.
I'm gonna quickly, because
Suckers.
the light is right on my mic and screen.
Blinded by the light.
No thanks.
Let's go. To the cold.
Good luck. Those are always the most annoying to get to stay. Oh! Got it in one. What the hell? What was that for?
I just feel cool. Also, go. I need to open my eyelash.
Can we see the bones and how they might have died?
They're pretty old, but if somebody wanted to make a medicine check, you guys could pick among the littered bones here.
Any of you know how these might have died?
It looks like.
Okay.
Polnir, do you have any idea? 24.
Change the music as you guys are heading along the path of the intruder. 24. Looking over these, there's a myriad of signs across them. This is a number of bodies, or pieces of bodies, scattered here. Some of them look shattered by heavy blows from a weapon of some sort. Some of them you can see nicks of where something cut deeply while they were still alive. Some of them, there's no marks on at least the sections of bone there at all, but all different manners of marks from weapons and being bludgeoned. Some of them, like I said, no marks at all.
They died.
Just by whatever?
A myriad of ways.
All sorts of things.
Alright, well, let's do this. Stick together.
Underdark.
As you guys pick up once again and follow along, did you guidance that?
Yep.
There would be, when you did that, another pulse.
I'm watching it
The crowd
closely
along the
to
wall.
see what happens.
It just picks up from around her.
Did it
and then
look
the
like
light...
the same volume of pulses?
No, it was
The other
much
one?
smaller than his. Still perceptible, but nowhere near as strong as it travels along the walls and far ahead of you before disappearing from sight.
Alright.
As you guys pick your way along the halls here, and despite the atmosphere, the bodies here, even where the bodies are like clumped, there's nothing springs from the walls, no traps reach out to attack you. But you get this like heavier and heavier feeling, especially Canandre, as the threads that run along the sides are iron as well, and it becomes less and less comfortable to pass here.
Spiders.
This glowing cavern spills out, and you can see the cavern that it opens into is much larger. It is fairly circular, but squished down at the top, so this great like oval. Think the Gravitron almost like that. Low ceiling, but oval, and all of it spiderwebbed with the same light. And there are a number of passages that spread off in different directions. And you can see one of them is not caved in. The rest filled with rubble. There is a single one where the rubble that did fill it has been spread out and spills into the room, and the rest are still covered over. Two of you can see the ghosts within here, as dressed unlike the first one you met are dwarves in armor, a couple of gnomes mixed in among them as well, many of them with ghastly wounds across them, all of them wearing the same sort of like religious symbols across their armor that you've been seeing carved into the walls before this pathway. They're looking about as you guys come in, and the two of you see the massive attention turn to you as there's about 8 ghosts in the room.
Hello.
There is a silence, but you guys can feel the temperature drop as there is the mass of ghostly eyes staring at you all.
Lorelei, there's 8 ghosts in here.
Alright. Well?
Do you guys have anything to say?
They continue to stare.
Words of warning?
How'd you die?
Make me a persuasion check.
I'm so good at that. Actually, I'm okay. No, I don't know why I keep rolling other dice when you gave me the metal one. No, I don't do anything. It's like a 13.
You see memories wash over their face, and they take a darker, more dour look to their faces. They seem to remember back to their deaths. A few of them grind their hands along the handles of their weapons.
Man, dying sure sucks. Would hate to have to do it again.
If only someone could help us figure out how we could prevent it.
Hate to make a bunch of you die a second time.
That's not what I meant.
As they glare now at you with open hostility, but none make a move.
We're intruders. Aren't you here to stop us?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
You guys continue to squawk and make your noises at the now angry, glaring, but unmoving ghosts that only 2 of you can see.
Let's go.
Right.
You guys are going through the one open passageway.
I'm assuming.
I can't see them.
Hopping on the railroad tracks.
Hopping on the railroad.
Yep.
Okay.
No, we're gonna clear rubble.
The railroad tracks. There's only been 3 options so far. Railroad tracks.
Don't take it personally. I go room by room.
Railroad tracks.
Yep. Alright, let's just get through them. I don't want to fight a bunch of ghosts I can't see.
Okay, as you guys begin to head down this hallway, it starts wide and starts to thin, and there is a spot where it cuts in, and there's like flat walls along the side as the passageway gets much thinner. And who's taking the lead here?
I will.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Berrian can be behind me.
Okay. As you
'Cause
guys
we
are
can see
stepping
all the
up, once
ghosts.
you get along the side of where this narrows here quite rapidly, you can see carved out is alcoves on either side that have stone dwarves in them. Finely carved as well. You can see they're wearing the same sort of robes that you guys had been offered when you were in the room before. And as you guys step forward, the light flashes that still spiderwebs along the walls, and the 2 turn. Axes go out. Yaikzal,
Yeah.
that is a 15 to hit you.
No.
Berrian, that is a 22 to hit you.
Really? Every time.
Every
Every time. You haven't rolled below a 22 to hit me in months.
AC doesn't
Sure,
matter.
sure, yeah, have at her.
Got a 16 and they have a +6.
Yeah,
so-
have at her, have at her,
Take.
have at her. Yeah, I do nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the blow. I have my gloves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're taking
Are
the
these
blow yourself.
ghosts?
These are not. These are the stone statues.
So I can see it and prevent it.
You can see it as the blade comes down. You step back, push Berrian back, dodge the first one, and hits the ground there as the other one slices towards you, and you put yourself in front of it. As that is 10 damage.
-8.
2 damage as you see the axe slow, and you can see the grains of the stone here before it does batter into you, and you're pushed back. And
We're
the
still
flash of
in
it-
the magic hating webs.
What's that?
We're still in the magic glowy webs.
They cover the walls of everything. They are literal cracks along
And they're
the walls.
still glowing.
Did
covered
it
over with
reduce
the
in
webs.
glow when it made those things?
It did not appear to reduce in glow.
Did they just do a chop, or are they
They
animated?
both chopped towards you.
Are they animated?
They have they appear like they move with a suppleness that doesn't match a like a mechanical sort of thing.
Okay, but they just did one chop.
They
didn't
both
keep...
chop.
Are they continuing to be aggressive?
As Yaikzal's pushed back by the blow, they both return to their guard on either side.
We have to destroy some rocks.
Have at her, Isaac Yaikzal.
We have to roll initiative.
Let's roll initiative.
Okay, so it is a fight.
If you're choosing to fight.
Well, they haven't talked, so...
Oh my-
17.
Hey, you know the dice you said that worked?
Yeah.
Doesn't.
Initiative's not a bad thing to roll.
Berrian's gonna say, let's try not to use magic if we can.
Alright.
Natural 1.
Ruda, I'm gonna roll for you. Okay. So just pretend that natural one didn't happen. I'm gonna roll a d20 here.
Okay, Dre.
11.
What's your initiative? Your
Plus
AC?
5.
Okay, so you got a 16.
Dre.
Thanks, Berrian.
Say 15.
15. Yaikzal.
Are we counting what Dan
I
rolled
I
for
rolled
me?
first. You got a 16.
What did you get?
16.
All right. Lorelei.
15.
What did you get?
15.
And Berrian.
22.
Okay.
What did Kena get?
Kena got a natural 20.
Oh, shit!
Let's go, Kena.
We
As,
Sure.
need someone to,
what's that?
we need someone to do well.
Right? And it was not them, I'll tell you that much. As Kena is going to move forward and slash across with her sword. That's a miss. With a natural 3. Natural 18 will hit. As you guys watch, it scrapes across and has no effect on the stone. And none of her psychic energy seems to seep past it either as she steps back. Okay, I don't think I'm so good for this.
So it looks like they're immune to slashing.
As Berrian,
And
you're up.
psychic.
I will step up and take a slash.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
It's dark in here, I'm assuming.
It is dark in here, yeah.
7 and a 14.
Lots.
That'll hit.
27. Is there a point in rolling damage?
What type of damage are you doing?
I have 1 of slashing, 5 of psychic,
No.
and fire if it matters.
As you
Oh, so immune to all of it.
drag the shadowy blade across it, and the stone is unaffected.
Alright, I step back and I'm going to Mind Sliver.
Okay. Oh, and
It's also
Yaikzal
psychic.
did step. Sorry, Kena did step back, so she would have taken opportunity attacks from them. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. I like your dice, Runa.
Yeah, enjoy them.
Never mind, I just step back.
Okay. As you step back, they've both attacked Kena already. So that brings us to Yaikzal. As your two companions go up, both swinging towards one on either side, their blades scraping across and doing nothing
Berrian's
to the
gonna,
stone.
don't use your claws or your sword.
Alright.
Just punch.
They're probably immune to that too, because it's bludgeoning and cold.
We don't know.
Can-
No idea.
Can I punch?
Go
Wait,
ahead. Waiting.
I got a thing I could do.
Okay, what's your thing?
My spikies on my armies.
Your spikies? Oh, you're gonna throw your ice spikes off your arm?
Yeah.
Is that an action? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. As you swing your arm forward, the spikes of ice
After
off
roll.
of the icy prosthetic go flying towards them. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I love everything taking 1.5 billion years slowed. I could roll as slow as I wanted right now. and it's
D&D
still
Beyond is being slow today, I take it?
You want me to roll for you?
I didn't mean to throw that.
You want me to roll for you?
No, I want to roll. I just. Ugh.
Are you using the metal dice?
I'm gonna try this one because I
Okay.
rolled it and rolled a 16, an 18, and a 19.
Do it.
Watch me get fucked up. 17.
That'll hit.
Aha! 2 cold damage? Do I even need to roll?
So the cold does not do damage, but you do watch the ice spread across them, and there are like hairline kind of cracks through them that kind of widen slightly as the freezing goes across it. It seems to have some effect, but it does not appear to be damage.
Okay. Bonus action. Bonus action.
Bonus action
Can you punch?
down here in Texas.
I cannot punch because I used my action. I'm going to dodge.
Okay. I believe that costs a key point, but you in front of them are now ready, watching the axe on either side of them, ready to duck out of the way. As that brings us to Dre, as you can now see Yaikzal dodging in the middle of them as they swing towards her. Ice spread across them, showing in relief the cracks.
Okay. Like, does the hallway continue past them?
Yes. But it becomes much thinner, like your shoulders will be scraping either side. Wow. So there's like the wider hallway, and then there's like it turned into a wall and somebody carved a smaller hallway into that wall.
Okay.
And then they're on an alcove on either side of it.
I mean, we haven't tried piercing. I'm sure piercing would go super well. Can I just try and grab one and hold it?
You could try. They're like stuck where they are already. They're like carved from the ground. They're free from the wall around them, but their feet like just attached.
Can I just try and break their arm off?
With a grapple, it's like a fairly thick like stone arm. I think that would be difficult if not impossible.
Can I break the stone axe?
Probably be better off with an attack with something bludgeoning to try to do that. But like imagine taking like a thick carved piece of stone and just trying to like break it.
Alright, I just walk down the hallway past them.
Okay. They don't have reactions, so you walk by them.
It's my turn.
As Lorelei
Does the same thing.
You walk on past the two stone statues. As that brings us to the statues, who, with the two of you down the hallway, have the rest of your companions here in front of them. Two of you have backed up, so it's just Yaikzal in front of them for them to attack.
They have disadvantage?
They do! Okay. That is a 17 to hit.
No.
Okay. The second one also attacking towards you. That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I hellish rebuke it?
You can, but you've already seen that fire does nothing to
Oh,
it.
yeah, whatever. I won't do anything.
Okay, that is 11 damage.
-7.
As one of them
Take
cuts
4.
into you.
Oh, and then she takes less because she's a dragon.
No, she
only
has
when she's a dragon.
her beast form. As one of the axes comes swinging and cuts into you as you dodge the first one, weaving between them. You can see your two companions who have just walked past them. As Kana, seeing you do this, is going to follow your guys' lead and walk past them. As they get their reactions back, she's going to take 2 reaction attacks. That is... What is her AC again? Oh, that's going to miss! Because her armor class went up. And that is definitely going to miss. As she dodges and weaves past the two of them. Berrian, you're up.
I walk by.
Okay. As Yaikzal, you're up.
I'm gonna walk by going...
You
guys aren't as tough as you
You're
think!
like dodging through them as they swing. You get to the other side and just give them the double burn as you walk backwards down the
You
hall.
guys aren't as tough as you fucking think!
As you guys get into the hallway, safe from their reach, you take a few steps before you hear the cracks of the butts of their axe against the wall behind them, both at the same time. And then the slam as a doorway falls from above and seals off the chamber you guys are in.
From behind?
From behind, and then you hear an echo from up in front of a similar sound of stone falling to seal somewhere at the end of this hallway.
Maybe they are as tough as they think.
You guys hear the...
Of gas.
As seeping from the walls, a gray smoke starts to enter the hallway you guys are in.
Did they drug their cult members to make them members?
Alright, come with me. How far down is the next door?
Dude, this.
Okay, you're covering over your mouth.
Yeah.
As you guys are running forward, trying to find this next door, you're rushing through. You can't see the end of it, so you guys don't want to run for it to try to beat as much of the gas as possible, or what are you doing?
Well, yeah, to get to the end.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys run as quickly as possible, with no time to check for any of the thin threads that cover across the hallway. As every few feet, these ones break, not too hard, but as they go, they like an elastic, but with a razor-like thread to them, as they rip flesh or pull pieces of armor as they break as you run across the pathway of them. I need everyone.
Well, who's in front?
Me,
Right.
Dre.
Who's hitting?
Yeah,
them?
the front would be getting the
Okay.
brunt of it. So Dre was in the front.
And
So
so is Lorelai.
Yeah, Lorelai's right behind Dre.
Dre and Lorelai, both go ahead and make me Constitution saving throws. Feels most appropriate. I think Strength saving throws actually.
Sure. Okay. Dre got a 23.
Okay.
Lorelai got a 6.
Okay, that is half damage for Dre. As you manage to like get your armor in front of you and be snapping these fast enough that they don't have time to really like sink in and cut through to you. Lorelai catching the few ones that are left behind you is getting her feet ripped into and ankles. That is
Oh.
very low. That is 7 damage to Lorelai and 3 to Dre. As you guys are running behind them, this gas is starting to build up here. You quickly get to the other side of this hallway where you can see the same door has fallen down, but this one has carved onto the side that you can see this relief of a spider, like from a top-down view, but the head is turned up and there's a grin across it towards you all.
Second level spell, enlarge reduce on the door, make it small.
Okay, as it shrinks in, losing about half its size, you guys are able to muscle through it.
Oh, it would like rip.
I do need somebody to make an athletics check to try to break past what remains of it.
It's me! Thing I always forget, reliable talent. It's pretty great. It's a 27.
27, as you shoulder to
Roll
it,
the
and
5.
crack the last of it, as you guys spill out into the room on the other side. Okay, I need everybody except for Lorelai and Dre to make me a Constitution saving throw against the poison that has filled the room.
I'm
The
immune.
drug that has come through.
I'm immune to poison.
Everyone else?
This dice, man. 5.
6.
Con save for K9 is a 21, which is a success. As Berrian, you feel this this haze, this gas that is coming in, gray in your dark vision, start to kind of cloy around you as you're near the back of this this group of people, and you have to spend the longest in it before you
I could
spill
teleport
out into
forward.
the room. But you don't. As you spill into the room with the rest of them, and as you guys are clustering around here and kind of taking stock, as the gas leaks into the walls here, the cracks in the walls here, and doesn't seem to be filling the fairly large chamber that you find yourselves in. Berrian, for you, the view is very different here. Where the rest of them see this large, like kind of glowing, empty chamber, you and
Yaikzal.
Yaikzal, who have died, would see gathered in different sections of it are these wounded ghosts who look like they are being perpetually tended to by some of their companions. There's a spot where two are locked in combat. One is wearing what once would have been this resplendent armor covered over with a massive dark hammer like engraved on the front of it, but see-through now. The other wearing the same sort of robes and armor that you've seen the other members of this ghostly cult in, locked in what seems to be some sort of eternal combat. And Berrian, For you, creeping around the edges of your vision, you're starting to feel the pinpricks of something crawling on you, and when you wipe, there's nothing. Up the side of the chamber, a shadow of a spider creeping across, and this feeling like you're being watched starts to prickle at the back of your neck.
Lorelei, there's something wrong with me. The gas.
Yeah, I know. Like, quick diagnostic. Like, is it?
Go
Yeah,
ahead
I can-
and make me a medicine check to try and see if you can figure out what it was. Actually, are you proficient with herbalism?
Nope.
Okay, then it would just be a wisdom check.
Okay, 14.
A 14, you're not certain what it is. It's, like, bits of it are
Magic.
kind of familiar. If you wanted to try to breathe some of it in, you could make another check to see if you could figure out what it was.
I'm good. That's a restoration.
Okay. As you put your hand out and the holy magic spreads across, and Berrian, you can feel immediately from where she is that sort of like crawling sensation on your skin starts to recede and work its way up your body, and just before it can spread past your ears, you hear this whisper of, "It's too late. I've already seen you." And then it's gone.
The IT of cleric solutions. Off and on again. That's a restoration.
As it's 8:01, we're going to take a break there, folks. Thank you very much for joining us. We're going to run a quick 1-minute ad break while we take 10-15 minutes to get some drinks and recharge. And then we will return right after that. So, and it works better if I'm in the correct screen. We'll see you guys all very soon. Now I went live.
See, you still can't get us.
Dan was right. No, I did get you. I pressed that before. Dan was the only one making noise, but who cares?
You see that?
I like it when you make
Disregard.
noise.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
What?
Lorelei.
What the hell am I experiencing? Hello, welcome back. Backpack asked if we were finished the stream. Nope, that's our Be Right Back taking a break slideshow that Runa made for us.
We have a break for
It hasn't
peeing
been
and
updated.
drinks.
Has not been updated.
Even
but it's
though-
still lovely. That's a lovely, lovely slideshow.
But yeah, backpack, that was
Slash.
us refreshing ourselves.
Flannel.
Flannel.
Alrighty.
Lorelei.
Yeah.
Something spoke to me when you got rid of that.
As we return to the party, deep in the tunnels of
It's,
a unnamed mountain, trying to get to the pools of fate.
Said that it's already seen me.
Well, lots of things have seen us.
Okay, I'm right.
You'll be fine.
Berrian looks disconcerted and kind of like steps away.
As the chamber you guys just ran through lies cracked open behind you, the last of the gas that filled it spreading out around it, Lorelei having dispelled its effects on Berrian, but not before something said that it has seen him during his visions
It's
of
gonna be okay.
shadowy
And
spirits.
this is all in our heads, by the way.
Yep.
There's no
Yeah,
conversation.
as you guys
over
are speaking with your telepathy, as you guys are in what appears to have once been some sort of small village. You can see the chamber opened up around you, the high ceiling, the same sort of spidery light runs around it, but instead of covering all of the walls, it covers over the ceiling, leaving light coming down from above, just faintly illuminating the chamber. You can see doors and windows carved into the sides, many of them cracked open by what looks like an ancient battle. Like I said, two figures still fighting, seeming locked in a trance of battle, unaware of their surroundings, unaware of how long their spirits have been fighting, wounded being tended to, some in armor that seems to be finely crafted and almost shimmering even in its ghostly visage, the other ones in the robes and tattered bits of armor of the acolytes of the cult.
We're
Yes, the ancient battle between
You can't
Durable
see it.
Kai and
You-
Fleeful.
You cannot see it.
There's
Yaikzal and
Like a
Berrian,
whole statue that's
only
just
two.
neat.
no, they're ghosts. They're actually fighting.
I thought you were describing like a statue in the room.
Oh no, they're
They're
actually
ghosts.
ghosts and they're actually fighting.
Oh, never mind.
There's lots of ghosts in here, Yaikzal.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can lead them around them. Does it look like there's another way out, or can we explore the buildings?
So you are in what appear to be the halls of a small settlement. There are buildings around you. There are streets that crisscross, going forward and cutting into the sides of this road. Looking down one side, the nearest wall looks to be a good 400 or 500 feet in one direction as you guys spill into an underground home for the members of this cult, which seems to have had a reasonable size to
For
it.
the members of the cult or someone else? Because it looks like the cult is fighting and killing someone else.
It looks like the cult is fighting someone. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fleeful.
but they're both dwarves.
Yes.
Okay. I wonder who the cult is fighting.
Can I try to get in between them and see if anything happens?
Yeah, the two dwarves that are fighting there. If you want to step between them, that's a natural 20 to hit you,
Jesus Christ.
Fucking ghost.
and a 9 to hit you.
Oh, yeah, that one hits. Not the natural 20.
Okay. As the double-bladed war axe.
So, like, you get
ghostly-
natural 20s on my dice when I don't use them?
No. No, I don't know anything
He only
about
rolls
that.
nat 20s when he's rolling against PCs.
That is 22 damage as this
I can't see it. So I can't
slams
prevent
into
any
you.
of
You
it.
can feel the axe cut into you as you spin out of the way. And the cult one that just slammed into you with a double-bladed axe brings his shield up and turns so that he's now facing both of you. And he looks at you with a grimace. You can see he's got many cuts across him. It looks like he probably bled out while fighting.
You guys are dead. You're aware of that?
Go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
Oh, okay. Dirty 20.
As you're looking over at the two of them, he's gritting his teeth at you, getting ready to strike again. The other one looking at confusion between you and him. And the one in the nicer armor with the gilding across it and the symbol of the hammer emblazoned on the front of it looks over. Dead.
Ghosts. You guys don't exist anymore.
Yeah, you tell him.
You no longer live. There's no heartbeat. Can I try to, like, swipe my hand through one of them?
You step up and draw your hand from him. He has this look of confusion across his... Oh, 36 minutes ago, I didn't notice, Primus 2343 followed. To intro we're doing. Thank you, Primus. Welcome. Very kind. Welcome to the family. If you want to hop on Discord, I'll get you some rolls after the session, but very nice to meet
Follow
you
us
and
on
welcome.
YouTube and
Yeah, we're in YouTube as well.
Facebook.
As you wipe your hand through him, go ahead and roll to hit. As,
You gonna dodge?
yeah,
Holy fuck.
dodge or try to block with the shield and misunderstand.
You're a monk. It's an unarmed attack. You get to use your bonus.
Yeah. I, don't hit.
What did you get?
Natural 2.
Probably.
So,
That's at least a 13.
that is a 13.
A 13 will miss as he steps back and brings his shield up.
Wait, hold on. We have +6. Your bonus is +5.
I have a
That's...
plus 11.
And then +2, yeah, 13.
As he steps back and brings his weapon to bear towards you. Hold! Do you
Hold.
fight for the King Blackhammer or for these?
I don't fight for anyone.
Hold on. Did you say Blackhammer?
He's ignoring you. He's focused on Yaikzal here with his shield up.
You mean the cultists? We just refused them trying to make us one.
Then you come with good timing. Take up your weapon. We will finish wiping them out. They cannot be allowed to spread their filth to the city anymore.
And look at both of them.
Okay, you look just in time to see the cultist swinging at you. That is a 13 to hit.
No.
As you look back and lean, as you see the hammer swing towards you, you're expecting the clatter of it hitting the stone floor, but it just sweeps into the ground soundlessly.
I'm gonna attack it just to see what happens.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Because normally you can't hit ghosts. So, maybe... Ooh, okay. It won't matter. But that is a 28.
A 28. As you swing and cut into the ghost there, you pass through it. You don't seem to do any damage to it, but you watch as the form distorts around this and it struggles a bit as it is into the spot and unable to move from the blow.
See? You guys are dead.
Make me another persuasion check.
Oh my god. Can I have advantage because I just hit it?
Yes.
Do you want me to roll for you?
14.
14. As this has gone through and he's struggling and it... as Lorelei, hearing this come out, would be the only one to understand the voice of the dwarf cursing out, "What fell sorcery have you put upon me?"
He thinks you cursed him.
I'll fucking show
You
him
can
a
see
curse.
the armored one stop and watch as you pass through it, but no cut across it, as a moment later it is once again able to move. You see him lean back. By the gods. And he lets go of his weapon, and you watch the sword clatter against the ground before it turns to a mist and is back in his hand. How long have I been like this?
I don't know.
Can I?
As a couple of the ghosts nearby, one of the ones you don't see tending anyone or injured. Finally, another one's awake.
Another one's awake.
You've been like this a long, long time. As he turns, brings his sword up as it's another of the cultists that he rounds towards. Put your weapon down. You can't kill me. I'm already dead.
She gets it.
As she seems to watch, and you can see curiosity in her eyes. Well, he hasn't gone mad yet. That is a good sign.
How long have you guys...
Who hasn't gone mad yet?
The newly freed one.
How long have you guys been here, if you remember?
Hard to count days so deep under the earth. And time means little.
So I pointed the guard, the one guy, the non-cult guy. He hasn't gone mad?
Indeed.
Do they normally go mad?
Sometimes.
Even as ghosts?
Most of the time. We keep the wraith somewhere else if we can. As he's looking at the shield and sword in hand, you see him let go of the weapon again before it is back in his hand. Oh, maybe he will break after all. As he's lost, just like staring down at himself.
I was gonna kind of like, hey, I can see you. So you're real enough?
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh, for fuck me in the ass.
12.
11.
11. As he seems not to hear you, and you hear him just muttering, "My family, my people."
Turn to her. Can you help explain some things to us?
Perhaps.
The pools of fate.
You are on the path there, although
Well-
I see you do not wear our cloak.
Okay. We're
Sorry.
not in, like, maybe you could tell
Nothing
us a
there.
bit about the cult? The other ghosts couldn't. And I'm not interested in joining a cult.
Answers must come from the center.
So,
Is he like a person? Is it like an object?
Our leader, then and now.
okay. So, did you guys have the town here, or was he from the town here?
This was our abode.
And they attacked you?
We were raided
By-
successfully
By him?
by one of the kings,
Okay, King Blackhammer.
the king of Blackhammer.
Is Blackhammer a town?
City,
Whereabouts?
realm, I suppose.
I'm gonna pull out a map. Do you remember anything? And I'm gonna like maybe ignore the cities and stuff, but the ranges. Do you remember Gearhammer, Sanctuary?
Gearhammer, Sanctuary.
And I point them out on the ranges on the map.
These are unfamiliar to me.
So old.
So Blackhammer is very old.
The northern mountains were not our range. The southern ones, as she points to the mountain range you guys are in, were our home.
Okay, and do we know in the current date and time if there's anything in this area? Or like, can you point out where Blackhammer would have been?
So Gearhammer is the country in the northern mountain ranges.
Yeah.
The southern mountain ranges aren't claimed by any one country of dwarves.
Okay.
There are quite a number of dwarf holes like hidden and scattered within them, many abandoned.
Okay.
But there's no unified country of dwarves
Okay,
here.
so maybe Blackhammer was before the vampire uprising.
If she doesn't remember Sanctuary, it would be before the Age of Sand.
Which was before the
The
vampire.
the Age of Sand was the vampires spreading across the continent.
Okay,
along
so it was
with the
before the
deserts,
Age of Sand.
Yeah. Which was about 1,000 years ago.
Can you point where Blackhammer would have been?
As she takes her ghostly finger and just draws a large circle across about a third or a quarter of the mountain range, including the area you guys are in.
Do you know where the city would have been?
I'm afraid we do not give up our cities to outsiders, whether they have come to kill us or not. Nothing good comes from men finding the homes of dwarves.
You're already dead.
I'm gonna pull out the thing I have from Gearhammer. I'm a friend of dwarves. Not of the southern dwarves.
Your paper marks you friend of dwarves.
It's
I'm not familiar with this tradition.
the city. Maybe these dwarves came after. They're from Gearhammer. It's a country in the northern mountains. And I'm gonna like name some of the clans. There actually is Blackhammers, right?
There is Clan Blackhammer.
So there's Clan Blackhammer. There's Blue
Hammer.
There's Blue Hammer, and then I named the other ones. Any of those come to mind?
I know the realm of Blue Hammer. No family.
All right. Well, I mentioned I'm actually tutoring a son of one of the Blackhammers currently, and I'll like throw his name. You might probably don't know him.
Make me another persuasion check.
10.
Fuck, 9.
She seems to listen interested and half believing to your story, but does not seem at all interested in divulging the location of the home of the dwarves. For any questions further about us,
Well,
the center.
all right. It's up to you. I just the thing is, it seems like your city is lost. In the current age that we're in, I don't think any people live in this mountain range still.
Perhaps.
So, the reason I was asking for the information is that the Blackhammers that are still living might want to come reclaim.
Perhaps. I wish them luck in their journey if they undertake it. But I will tell you no more of our secrets.
Okay.
So just that way?
There are many ways out from here.
Towards the pools of fate.
Or the center.
The center waits just before the pools. The only way clear is the way the traveler went.
So,
The rest would collapse.
Can you turn the tap all the way on? Do I got full pressure?
so that way.
Yes,
Great doing business.
Alright.
there are a few other exits that have made themselves available. We've had visitors over time, none of them intelligent, but they have broken into some of the other tunnels.
Alright. What's your name?
I have long forgotten that.
Alright, well,
It's weird.
mine is, Berrian. It's nice to meet you.
Well met, Berrian.
And I'll head
Hi.
the way that she was saying.
Good luck, neophytes.
Fucking. She's walking away. She's like, fucking cultists.
As you guys make your way in the direction she pointed, and you're walking through the city, and you can see more like that dwarf behind you, who is currently looking down at his hands. The sword is just continuously falling out of it and appearing in it, and his shoulders are shaking in what looks like sobs, although no tears come from ghostly dead eyes.
Can I try to help him?
He's unresponsive when you try to talk to him. Seems not to hear you.
Oh, okay, so he's fucked up.
As you guys walk along, there's more battles taking place. You can see the ending of people breaking into some of these buildings, playing over and over again. As you can see somebody stepping into a house and stabbing down into the people he finds there. You see the ghost of what looks like a gnomish family. One of them trying to fight but quickly cut down. The wife and child stabbed moments after, before the ghost turns and steps out and seems to forget himself as he gets outside the door and turns back in and batters down at the already shattered door. And you watch the scene play over again as he cuts into the father standing there.
Do they have thoughts? Like, if I detect thoughts, do I sense anything?
Look at detect thoughts. They are technically a creature. With the rules I use for undead and how people are able to affect them, I would say unless you've died, you cannot read the thoughts of ghosts.
Right.
As you guys go, there's varying scenes. A couple of the ghosts seem like the one you spoke to, conscious and watching. You see a few of them starting to gather as behind you the voice of that same fighting armored dwarf is coming through, but it's turning into these like barking coughs and laughs. And you can see a number of ghosts are now starting to congregate that way, hefting their ghostly weapons with them.
Oh, jeez.
As you guys travel and you find the street comes to an end, and you can see the wreckage of what once would have been a nice door. Double doors with spider like emblazoned upon it is now in pieces, and you have to put the picture together in your mind. The tunnel, once collapsed again, is spilled out like the rest of them has been. You can see some of the signs of visitors that she talked about, as there are massive holes that look like they've been bored through the walls and spots that seem to swim out and around. From here, no buildings cut around, and you can see further off what looks like another arched exit, nowhere near as fine as this one, but covered in the collapsed detritus from the tunnel that it once was.
Alright, well, I suppose we follow the dwarven railroad tunnel.
Yeah.
As you guys decide to walk
It's not a
through the
railroad,
cleared
there's no
path.
tracks.
Yeah, we'll follow the cleared path.
You step into the underground highway here and begin to walk along it. And there are a number of bodies here, much like before. You can see having died of wounds.
Bless you.
But no ghosts
Bless you
path
again.
this way.
Go for 3.
Are you telling me to stop sneezing?
I said go for 3. You got 3 and you got it. Come on.
As you guys
Crap,
get
sneeze.
along the end, you travel about 200 feet down the winding highway, and there's another doorway, this one also shattered. The ghost's missing all the way down this, the body is present. And then at the end, flanking the doorways, is 4 ghosts. You can see, dressed in much finer armor than the rest of the cultists, but adorned with their symbols nonetheless. You can see the scrap bits of tarnished armor that would have once belonged to the Blackhammer dwarves scattered across here, as the elites of the cult are gathered here.
Let's go.
Find my map. As you see, as you're approaching, they step out into the middle. The four of them, shields coming up,
Just keep
spears pointed towards you. As you guys advance, they start to move backwards, their feet stepping through the shattered door behind them as if it's not even there as you guys push out. And behind them is a great bridge, or at least what once would have been. Much of it is crumbled to ruin. You can see where hammer blows have destroyed huge chunks of it. A chasm cuts across on either side, lit from underneath by the heat of the magma below. You can see sections of it, the only way across are steel boards that have been put down by whatever army was advancing through here. They step backwards, stepping across the open air like they're walking on flat ground. I'm going to show you guys the map. As I'm also going to switch us to the game scene. As you guys find yourself on the corner of a great bridge, I'm going to put your tokens down.
I'm just gonna watch it here.
I'm also going to turn up the grid just so it's a little more visible. There we are. Go ahead and put yourselves in whatever order you would like to be as
Neither
you
of us are on
dance
Foundry.
towards this bridge. Two of you would still be able to see the ghosts. As
Yeah, can't get to Foundry.
Foundry's not working? Ends in 79.
Gross.
That's
Terrible number.
10 off what it should be.
It does change over time.
Shouldn't.
As two of you would be able to see the shield wall backing up behind you. Further down the bridge, there are more ghosts waiting.
Well, Trey and Lorelai can't see anything, so they're just walking.
Wait,
Well, we would have told you there was ghosts.
how messed up does this bridge look?
Pretty messed up.
The bridge is about 40 across,
Yeah.
side to side, like wide,
Okay.
and then about 120 feet long, if not more, and about 60 to 70% of the bridge is missing. There is a pillar that comes up from the magma in the middle that's holding up a middle section, and it connects to the two sides just by these steel walkways that have been laid out that are about like 5-8 feet across.
Okay, so we think
Like
we can walk
wide.
across.
There are ways across, but there's plenty of open space, and much of it is crumbling and shattered as it's barely being held aloft by the last of its supports.
All right, well, let's try this out. Stick close.
As the ghosts will continue to move backwards until they get to about here, standing, hanging over the open pit below them like they're standing on solid ground, shields in front of you emblazoned with spiders,
Okay.
weapons at the ready.
Can I place myself where I'd be?
Yes?
Where do you want to go? Someone who can see them should go first.
So me and Yaikzal will be in the front.
Okay. Yaikzal and Berrian taking the front. I'm going to make Kana for the back here.
I don't know what direction like we're trying to orient for, so
Up and left is the direction towards the ghosts is the one you guys are moving towards.
okay, that's fine then.
And I think I said it so you guys can see.
Let's just move in a tight little brick.
As let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, we're going into a fight?
Oh, I want to roll well. This dice is also cursed, so it's me.
18.
Metal dice didn't do any better.
Metal dice is an easy killing dice. It knows nothing about
More
killing.
like killing my mood.
Lorelai.
Ow!
You want me to roll for you?
Pretty good roll,
Yeah, Runa?
at least. Lorelei was a 11.
Okay. Dre.
16.
Yaikzal.
7.
And Berrian.
23. Okay, now.
Kana is 19. As Berrian, we start with you. You can see the 4 ghosts in the shield wall up ahead of you, hanging over the empty space. They're about 40 feet from you. The edge of the bridge is about 15 feet from you, and if you go off to the right, there's that steel plate that covers the gap of about 20 feet of empty space towards the middle. 80 feet back, further, so 80 feet from you and behind those ghosts, is 2 more soldiers, what looks like a female in lighter armor. You can see a bow in her hand. And then behind them, 100 feet from you, hanging over it, is a female dwarf, dressed in what appears to be fine, shining robes, even from her ghostly visage, with a staff curling up beside her. You can still see the strands of thread that would have covered the center of the curling end of the staff.
Looks like we have some beat sticks up front and an archer and a mage of some sort. Maybe a cleric.
What are we supposed to do?
I don't know. Walk forward.
Yeah, we can't really fight ghosts.
I'm really trying not to break meta. Like,
I can't see anything.
no, you don't need to.
Berrian.
Blade song and walk on the
Make
plate.
us some combat music going.
Very excited for this barrage.
Can I just bonus action teleport across the plate, just onto the solid ground?
Yeah.
Sure,
if you
I
want.
do that.
You've got 60 feet. Alex, do you want to place him? That's a pretty good view.
That puts me where?
You're sort of equidistant from a bunch of them.
Yeah. So there's 10 feet.
20 feet from most of them, 25 from one,
Okay, and I'll stand there. I'm just gonna.
40
Oh.
from the lady.
Okay, mirror image.
Okay.
So I'll just tap my sword
As
with my wand and.
stepping out from you is 3 more copies of yourself as you all begin to walk in these sort of circles, moving through each other, twisting your image so none can tell where the real you is. Okay, anything else on your turn?
It's me.
Okay, that brings us to our first of the ghosts, who's on the shield wall here. With you having disappeared and appeared behind him, he
Oh, there was a shield wall blocking me there.
yeah, you're past the first shield wall of dwarves.
Oh, I thought they were on the metal plate.
No, they're hanging over the abyss, stepping on the bridge of their memory, but one that no longer exists.
Okay, sorry. So there's a empty patch here, right?
Yeah,
And there's a metal plate piece here.
yeah,
And I went like over there.
yeah.
Okay, so they're coming around now.
They're in a line across the empty piece, standing over nothing.
Okay, but not across the metal piece.
There's one of them who's standing on the edge of the metal piece.
All right, okay, here we go.
As he's going to step back towards you, putting a hole in their wall. And he is going to go ahead and swing at you. That is a...
Let's see if I can do a crossbow.
Where is the bonus to hit? There it is. That is an 18 to hit with the first attack.
Okay, first we'll have to see if he hits at all.
Yes, indeed.
So, 5 or below hits me.
2.
Okay, that hits me.
Okay. I thought you had a 22 AC.
Well, no, sorry. 5 or below, he hits me instead of the mirror images.
Yes.
Now the target's registered, right? And 18 misses.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, he has a second attack, so roll again.
Well, he has to roll to hit first.
Okay. That is a 12.
Misses. He doesn't even hit the mirror images.
Okay. As that brings us to Kana, who is nervously looking at this group, is going to do 5.
Well,
10,
she isn't.
20.
She can't see anything.
I guess so, yeah. 30, and is going to continue moving 40, 45, 50, 60 to there, ignoring the ghost she's walking by as she has no idea of its existence. She's moving up to catch up with you. The archer is going to... Bow comes up. You can hear a harsh language falling from her lips as she fires the arrow, shooting towards the 3 of you in the back. Yaikzal, you're the only one who can see this arrow as it hits the ground, and spreading out from it is a spinning ball of ghostly steel webs.
So there's no way I could catch it.
No, she's shooting at the ground for you. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Except for...
Except for you and Kana.
Okay.
Nope. That one.
So you only take half
Failure.
still?
You take half because you have evasion.
Dre got a 15, Lorelai got a 8.
Okay, a 15 is failure, so you both fail. As this spins out from where she shot it.
Can't wait to not be able to fight them.
That is 32 damage on a failure and 16 on a success.
So we
As
take
this
16. except for
cuts
Lorelai.
out, and you all feel a stinging pain as this ghostly image cuts through the lot of you. It looks like it's meant to like wrap and stick around you, but without its physical form, it fails to do so as it just goes spitting off the edge after cutting through your forms. That is necrotic damage to each of you. Right. Second arrow knocked, firing towards Berrian. Berrian, that is a dirty 20 to hit you.
That'll hit. Now I gotta roll for mirror images.
Is there no disadvantage for him being
8.
so close?
They've got to be within 5 feet for disadvantage on a ranged attack. And this is the archer in the
Sorry.
back who still has...
8.
8. Hits a mirror image, so the one mirror image turns through as an arrow, like, through its leg, and it goes...
It's like, don't you have to have at least 60 feet?
No, you're only at disadvantage from range if you're within 5 feet of an enemy. And in that case, you're at disadvantage no matter who you're shooting at, even if it's somebody who's further away. So it's just if you're, like, in melee with somebody that's disadvantaged. As Dre.
Makes strangers kind of busted.
Oh.
Yeah.
In a fight like this, it's great. And
Yeah,
then...
but a lot of things can get range. And also, there's not very easy ways in 5e to stop somebody from just walking past you to go attack your backliners.
Oh, right.
It's Dre.
He's going to move 90 feet, because that's all he can do.
Okay. You are going to take an attack of opportunity. That is a 24 to hit you. Okay, as you
Can't
feel
react to it, because I can't see them.
the sharp cut of a blade into your side.
Hey, maybe they'll kill you and you can.
That is 19 necrotic damage as it cuts into you. The other one facing Berrian is not going to use its reaction to attack you. As you feel this cut into you, and you almost stumble off of the edge of the bridge, and you feel the heat just pouring up from the magma below before you steady yourself and run past where your brother is. As you come to a stop where you are, you feel this chill behind you as you're near a presence here. That brings us to this one here. As it is going to move up next to you, you feel that chill grows stronger as, make sure that updates. It's going to make an attack against you as well. That is a 10 to hit you.
Misses.
It's going to make its second attack. That is a 23 to hit you.
Hits.
That is 18 necrotic damage as you feel an axe cut into your side. The wound kind of ghostly, and you see more of the flesh like bruising and then rotting along where it hits. As Lorelei, you're up.
Alright, where are they?
They're all over the place, Lorelei.
That doesn't help me.
Sorry, can we have a player check in? Alex, are you okay?
I have nothing to do this
Yes,
fight.
you do have stuff to do.
I can metagame and do stuff this fight, but I can't see anything. I'm just randomly getting hit, and random stuff's happening. I can't react to any...
So, the intention, or one of the intentions of Ghosts in my world, is that it is a group effort. Those who have died before can see the ghosts, but cannot actually hurt them. And those who are living cannot see the ghosts, but can actually hurt them. So it requires working together for you guys to be able to take these on.
Do your spirit thing.
Sure. Alright.
You can't see them. Seems like the best way to hit them.
Yeah, level 8 Spirit Guardians.
As the magic rises up around you and you see the spirits start to twist and twirl around you, but you notice their attention, instead of just like the usual screaming around you, keeps getting pulled as they are focused on their fellow spirits in the area.
Alright, then I'm gonna fly 60 feet forward.
Over towards...
No idea. Just straight forward.
No, sorry, towards me and Kena, or...
Yes. Okay, you are going to take an attack of opportunity as you cut forward, as that is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Cutting into your side. It landed on the corner. That is 17 necrotic damage. Make me a Constitution saving throw against a DC of 10.
18.
That is a success. As you feel something cold cut into your side, you feel your flesh start to give and rot underneath the blow, but you manage to seethe past it as you're covered now in cold chills, but you manage to keep your spirit guardians raging around you.
Alright.
Okay. That brings us to the one with the staff in the back. Let's see, there's the two of you there.
How far am I from it?
You have 5, 10, 15 feet of space between you and... Oh, that's your brother, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet away from it.
Okay.
I'm just going to make sure this is updated with Lorelei's movement. As looking over the battlefield here, the staff comes up
I'm just trying to think of things that Berrian was seen to do before.
Yeah.
She's going to wave the staff, and Yaikzal and Berrian, you see as all of the symbols of spiders across the armor on the various ghosts here that are ready all flash, and the eyes begin to glow with this red light. The rest of you would see it for a moment, this like flash of red, like eyes opening across this bridge.
It's a spell.
It is a spell.
Okay, I'm going to counter it.
Go ahead and roll me a...
Well, I haven't decided what level I'm going to counter it at, so can I roll something to see if I can guess what
no, this is not any sort of magic you'd be familiar with, so you're on guesswork.
Sure. Let's go 4th level.
Okay. 4th level is enough as you cast the spell, and you watch the eyes all like flash open, like a bunch of spiders all opening their eyes across the bridge, before a wave spreads from it as your spell hits the staff as it's swinging, and all of the spider eyes almost fade like fog in the sunlight.
None of that.
As it turns to you with a hiss. That one first. We bring us to the first of the ghosts.
Somebody's gotta make a saving
I
throw.
why? No, Yaikzal's not dead. It's not that. Okay, this one is
Hey, what?
inside of your territory, so that is
Wisdom
a
saves. I need some
saving throw.
D8s.
Oh, here, I got a bunch for you, bud. How many do you have?
This is a wisdom save.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey.
What do you have?
I have 2.
How many do you need?
8.
Okay, that is a strong 6.
1,
Alright, it failed.
3,
We need clerics.
4, 5.
I just
6,
need
7,
2 more.
8. You know what? Here's a full 8, I think.
I just need 2. Well,
Well, then you can just use mine. You don't have to mix yours in. I think that's 8.
sure. Okay.
God, I have spirit guardians. I don't care what anybody says.
10. 20. 42.
Force damage.
42 force
Psychic.
psychic damage. Okay, that will damage it.
Force doesn't?
You're not sure. As the guardians rip through this one, as it's turning, trying to decide whether to go towards you or to keep the line from the rest of your companions.
As Lorelai's just looking at Berrian like,
Hey, it's doing it! It's working!
You can see your spirits like ripping into things like they normally would, but you don't see the creatures that they're ripping into. As okay, that one has begun cutting into the ghost there.
Did it die?
Yaikzal, it is not dead.
Okay.
Can I get to the wall and can I run across it?
The wall.
It's a big room. Can I get to a wall and can I run across it?
The chasm splits off wide. You'd be going quite far. You could run up the side of the bridge, but you're just as good to go across the middle.
How big
there.
is this room?
So this is a chasm that leads to lava below, and it cuts like at least 400 feet in either direction. With
So
this
4
bridge
rounds.
spanning across it.
So how long is the chasm?
Like wide if you wanted to run all the way around it.
Like, if I spent 4 rounds getting to a wall. How
Well,
far
you
do I
can
have
get
to
to a
run?
wall, no problem. Like just behind you, like
No.
30 feet. I don't know what wall you're looking
So, if I go to a side wall, like
Yeah.
I run for 4 rounds, how deep is not deep? How long is the chasm going before the other side?
for. It thins out quite a bit. Like you could run across the wall and around it at that point, like through into the corner
I
and
just
around.
need to know how long.
I mean, it eventually gets to no distance wide as it reaches the
This
wall.
isn't very helpful.
I don't understand what you're.
She wants to run, instead of going across the bridge, she wants to run all the way down and across the wall and come
Yeah.
back.
So
Yeah.
it
So this-
imagine like an eye.
This. How
Yeah.
long is this?
Oh, across the center here or across where the wall
The
would
side. On the side. How long is this?
be? So it starts out at 85 feet. If you go along to the closest nearby point, it's 65. If you go all the way to the wall, imagine like a big eyeball, like
this is 60.
closes on either side. So the walls meet on either side. So if you go all the way to the edge, there's no gap. It meets the walls of the tunnel.
So I could just 4 rounds, get there, and then go across.
Yeah. But you are one of the 2 pairs of eyes in this. So that
Yeah, I
will-
can see from a distance.
You can.
I have no need to go near these people. It's like just throwing myself
I mean, you can
at them
flank with
and
me.
telling them, hey, attack me anyways.
One of the main things you can do is your attacks can disrupt them, which prevents them from moving, which makes it easier for your companions who can't see them to attack them.
Yeah, but it'd also just be throwing myself into their weapon and being like, hey, have fun!
That's what Dre's doing.
But I can't attack them back.
I didn't know I could.
We're learning. So it sounds like we can disrupt them and they can hit them.
Yeah.
So as long as we hit them and say, it's right here in this square, then they can hit it in the square where we know it is.
30.
I don't know how flanking works, but
I don't think flanking
it's
works.
helpful to
Flanking.
Dre because he'll be at disadvantage for everything.
Yeah. Well, we're also in a dark room, so we'd be straight roll.
Is there
Unless
any
the lava
darkness?
undoes that.
Lava's a dim.
It's dim light in here.
Great. I will shadow step 50 feet to hear him.
As you appear inside of one of the ghosts.
What? There was no ghost there.
There is on my screen.
No, there was nothing there.
Do we have
You're
anything in
missing
chat,
people.
boy stretch? Or?
I see 4 ghosts. Plus this lady
Sheila,
that
look at
I'm
mine.
flanking with.
Also, just press F4 or F5 to refresh.
Any chats
Forget
of
which one it is.
High stretch waters?
Nope.
Nothing?
Nope.
My stomach is sore.
So I can't flank. So I shouldn't go this way.
You can flank, yes. So you're able to see them. You can provide flanking. You can stand inside their space. They're ghosts. As you appear inside of one of the ghosts, you feel an immediate chill run up your spine as the air here is colder than the rest. And it's almost like you're wearing a veil. Some thin strands blocking your vision of this ghost's form.
And I'm looking at Dre
Okay.
and like keeping my arms like by its
You're
shoulders.
just airplane like.
I love it. Just guiding him into the ghost. Okay, Yaikzal. That brings us to the second ghost inside of Lorelei's Spirit Guardians.
That's a wisdom save.
That's a solid 9.
Fails. That's 52 psychic damage.
Jeez, 52.
God, I love the spell. You should cast it.
Cutting
it's
into
scummy.
it.
It's so good.
As
Like every.
I
cleric
forgot to
can
have
do
that
it,
one
or
take
alive
its
true
turn
cleric, I think.
when it took the damage.
Well, it just got so stunned by all
So
the
it is going to move towards you in a bit. Okay, that is a.
Oh, isn't no?
solid
Its movement is
9 to
half.
hit.
Its movement's half.
Half, Isaac.
It can still move 15 feet.
Okay.
That is a 9 to hit you.
Fails.
Get out of
Second
town.
attack is a 10 to hit you.
Fails.
Okay.
Idiot.
Which brings
Loser.
us to this one's turn, which is also going to move up next to you
And
make its attack.
does it? It has to roll.
It already did. That's what we just did. It was the one before that I had forgot to have take its turn after it took the Spirit
So
Guardian's
many
damage. That is a 16 to hit you.
Misses.
And on a second attack, that is a 14 to hit you.
Misses.
Sheesh.
AC
Brings
doesn't
us
matter, folks.
to our next ghost. This one is inside
I had a
of
15
Yaikzal.
AC, but on this too.
It's going to move back here to also flank you. And it's going to attack you.
Okay, so.
Okay, that is a 13 to hit.
No.
Second attack.
Why do they only roll really high to hit Drake?
21!
No.
Yeah, your dice are doing your dice.
Did that one move within 15 feet of
I've been
Laurel?
rolling 7s and balloons.
The one that just
At
moved
least
to
I'm not
flank
the only one suffering.
Yeah.
her? Did it move within 15 feet of Laurel?
It is no, it is not within.
Hey, at least I'm not the one suffering here. The only one. My curse goes. I'm not touching anyone else's dice, by the way. The curse will transfer.
24 necrotic damage as it cuts into you, and you feel the rot starting to spread through the
I
flesh.
have to start rolling to see who I attack.
No, you're not. You're crazy for him.
57.
It's with any form.
Okay, this one is just within. So that is a natural 1. Your dice do be dicing though.
Good.
Rolled a 3, a 6, and a 1 on their wisdom
Natural
saving
one. That's a
throws
reverse
so far.
crit. Okay, that's a lot. That's gonna
Heal
be
me?
400 damage.
Heal me?
This one is attacking Kana.
Wow.
Where's
Wow.
Do
Kana?
that.
Kana is crossing the bridge at the moment.
Okay, so
My
it's
music
way.
seems
It's
to-
not within the 15.
It is. It is just within the 15,
So it's
which
gotta
is why
roll
I got a
again.
natural 1 on its
Oh,
saving
what do
throw.
we
I'm
have
waiting for
for
damage.
Shit, fuck, God. No. Ugh.
Don't you
And
dare lose
Kana,
one dice.
miss.
I need
And
that.
miss again.
Need that D8.
Where is it?
God.
Runa.
It's a dust.
7 and below.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not just me.
It's not just you.
Feel great. Hey, we suffer together.
Suffer together.
16, 30.
And you'll never. Your dice going back to you will just give you the same stuff
42.
because I've touched it.
42 points of damage.
As more of these spirits are ripping through, trying to drag off parts of the ghost. As Berrian, you are up once
Okay,
again.
so are there any ghosts that haven't gone up to Lorelei?
There's one.
There is.
There's one attacking Kana, and then there's Dre
Three
and
around Dre
Yaikzal
and
are fighting
Yaikzal.
their own little
Okay.
group of them.
How far to the one that's by Kana?
It's in
10
15 of Lorelei.
Yeah, it'll take you 10 feet of
Just
movement,
barely.
and you'll be able to attack it.
Okay, so I'm going to zip over 10, I'm gonna give that one a smack. K-Nah, it's right here.
You are going to take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, no, he's going the other way. He's going here.
Oh, K-Nah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
sorry.
I'm gonna zip over there. Just give that one a smack.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
2 and a 4.
Does a 17 hit it?
It does not.
What a douche knuckle.
Oh, okay. They have an 18 AC.
As you feel the odd sensation of your blade hitting a shield, but it almost is like jello as it like pushes in against it. There's not quite the clatter. you'd
1 and a
expect.
5.
Okay. Does an 18 hit it?
An 18 will hit.
I called it.
Okay, so...
Oh no, they actually have a 19 AC.
Okay, no, it's right here!
Okay, as your weapon passes
Don't
into you, trying to move its leg, which seems to be disrupted by your blow.
Okay, and then I'm going to zip back over and put myself... Is there one beside Lorelei?
There's 3 next to Lorelei.
Okay, directly beside her.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to flank with one by Lorelei.
Okay, you will take an attack of opportunity moving away from the one you
who?
just attacked.
What?
The
No,
one
I
you
won't.
just attacked.
Mobility.
Oh, okay.
I never.
I don't remember which of your characters have which feats.
Okay, me and her both have mobility now.
Nothing can ever make an opportunity.
So I'm gonna like literally just as I'm coming up, I'm like aim for my palm, middle of the chest.
What?
It's right in front of me, in between us.
As
And
Berrian,
hit all of them.
And then
there.
I am going to. 1 second here. Just I need to look at something quick. Bear with me.
Roar!
I was thinking the exact same
Okay,
thing.
I am going to cast.
Sorry, go ahead. We're bearing with you.
I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility
Okay.
on Lorelei.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
As Lorelei vanishes from sight. That brings us to the ghost that is right between the two of you. Okay. 15 on its saving.
Oh.
Is greater invisibility touch?
I think
You can do it. You just have to wiggle around.
Okay, I have another 30 feet of movement. I wiggle around. I touch Lorelei. I wiggle back around, staying within its thing the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing changes.
Yeah.
Except I make an attack of opportunity.
So,
I
what was the damage on that one? 15?
think 5, 10.
When?
Yeah, no, you're good.
And I have a... oh, yeah. We're good.
Yeah. Okay, so 15 on its saving throw.
Fails.
Alright. More spirits now almost feasting on this as they try to pull the armor away from the ghostly
46.
figure. 46.
Get out of town. Has that one take damage before?
It has not.
Okay.
They're all hurt
as
now.
Lorelei vanishes. It's still going to try to attack you. Disadvantage this time. That is a 16.
Misses.
Get the fuck out of town.
And a 22.
Hits.
Okay.
Now Lorelei just has to roll 2 natural ones. Alright.
They hit like a truck, though.
That is
enough
23 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Okay, so 11.
And you need an 11 on
28.
your Constitution save.
28, get
That
out
is
of town.
a success.
Get out of town.
Okay, as K-Nah.
She knows where it is.
Sees
I
you
hit it.
pointing this one is going to step up towards it and try to hit this bitch. That is gonna hit.
Woo!
As okay, ghost.
Remember, she has the face steel, too. These guys are like ghostly fucking iron drider people.
Yes, but Drider are not weak to face steel.
Yeah, they are. Learn your own game.
Okay, that
D&D tips. Gaslight your DM.
Yeah.
1, 8.
Grappling uses charisma, man. Don't you even know the rules?
Okay, 4
only
is
one non-crit
12
spell.
damage to
Yeah.
that one as
Oh,
she
and there
cuts
is no
into it.
grappling
The
bond on the
second
check.
attack, that natural one is going to miss as you see her cut through it once, and you watch the wound appear down the side of the ghost where her blade travels. She goes to cut again, and it ducks out of the way as she comes to a stop before she would have hit Berrian with her blade.
Oh, is she flanking with me?
No, she's next to you.
Oh, right.
Okay, that brings us to the archer who has you next to it.
Wow,
Did you
bitch.
attack it? It's still movable, right?
Yeah, I didn't attack you. I just
Okay.
airplane.
Worth.
It's going
Yeah.
to move to here. You may take an attack of opportunity.
Can
if you
I
want.
with disadvantage?
Uh,
Because I know where it
if
was.
you want to give up your attack of opportunity,
Yeah.
show him where to attack, you may take an attack of opportunity.
And it's dim, so I have advantage because of my blade.
And you... Oh, is
Shadow.
that for Dre? Okay.
Right, so that'll make it a straight roll. As you... It's moving! Show him where it's going
It's a
as
lot.
he attempts to cut into it.
It's a 22.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll
take
damage.
five
This is
and
well, it's still within 5 feet of
58.
Yaikzal, so
I
it does
plus
take sneak attack damage.
Oh, sneak attack. Plus
What
the
do I
Shadow
take?
Blade.
No, it
This is
takes
a
sneak
big
attack damage.
roll.
Not you.
What? Okay, I also need d6s.
Oh, here, I have those as well.
I also have d6s.
I'll just take these ones.
Okay, you got...
So I know they're yours.
You got runes D6s and you got my D8s.
Yeah.
For that big thunder
Yes.
damage. Pah, pah, pah.
I have 7 of these now. Oof. A lot of ones. 6 plus 4 is 10, plus 9 is 19, plus 10 plus 20 plus 19 plus 26 is 20 plus 25 is 45 plus 5 is 50 points of psychic damage.
50 points of psychic damage. As you turn
We
and
both high
cut
We're-
into this one here.
We high five.
Yeah, as he
Did I get
cuts,
it?
he's like,
Yeah.
as you watch it almost bisected
Dre's
as
like-
it falls down, now
Did
a
I get it?
gash across it.
Thumbs up.
Is
You
it
got
dead?
It is not dead.
Oh, but it fell down. Okay.
It did not fall down, but
Okay.
it like the top half slouched sideways as much of its form is now missing.
Okay.
As
Much of its form is now missing. Okay.
it is going to turn towards Dre, and then here's a hiss come from the spellcaster. It's going to turn and shoot towards Berrian.
Fucking douche.
Berrian,
Wizards. Good
that
choice,
is a
ghosts.
23 to hit you.
Okay, that'll hit.
I'm
Let's
gonna-
roll mirror image. 1 and 2 is me.
That sounds like fun.
6.
Okay, that hits a mirror image. It goes like... It's like... Oh.
The second attack,
Boys.
23
Maybe don't
again.
make me blind.
Okay, let's go for mirror image. 10 and below is me.
They're
What?
within. Continue, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll do it after.
10 and below is me.
Yeah.
13.
It hits the other mirror image. So he kind of goes like... And his... And he goes...
As the face splitting in half.
I'm gonna use my allow me, and I'm gonna move up and hit her.
Okay.
Who are you hitting?
I can't
Step
get
up.
her, so I'll get
Okay.
her. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
I'm gonna put my. I could move anywhere within 15 feet, so I can put her with her. So.
Do you take opportunity attacks with that movement?
No.
Okay. So you work here.
Reaction to immediately move up to 15 feet.
If it doesn't say anything about opportunity attacks, it means you can still take opportunity attacks.
Then sure, whatever.
Okay. That one beside you is going to make one. That's a solid 11.
No.
7 and below, baby!
Uh,
Except for those last 2 rolls, which were quite good.
Natural.
Right?
Literally.
Right?
Oh.
Never.
I'm glad to give you this dice back later.
7 and below, gang.
I've been here.
I'm rolling
You're
great.
new.
It would feel
I'm
great.
not new,
It-
just
you
new
know,
to this game.
I would love to
Yeah.
roll the 7 and below gang. It'd be nice if someone rolled below 22 to hit me.
See, average on 8d8 is 36. I've rolled nothing below a 42.
Yeah, you're great.
As Dre, you're up.
Where?
As Yaikzal is moved around and is once again locked
Okay, bonus
off the
action,
ghost
disengage.
for-
Right, 'cause you said I could feel this one next to me?
Yeah.
Okay, bonus action, disengage. To be all wiggly.
Okay.
I'm like basically like shoulder to shoulder with my hands here.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll to hit. Straight roll.
21.
21 will hit.
And I
So
still
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack
Still
because
have some attack.
for some reason, opportunity attacks let you.
Yep, opportunity attacks give sneak.
Bro, look at my.
So just
This
as
is my attack.
as a funny note, Seda with a rogue was like the best thing ever. With her like give you an attack thing, so good.
Okay. Making groups of 10. 10, 20, 30. There's no.
He's
Okay.
not done yet, don't worry.
30,
Maybe you should
46, 47, 52 points of psychic damage.
Do you want to do this?
I have no
As
say.
you watch the blade go in, and you, from your perspective, just see the darkness of it spread out in like a spiral as it seems to cut into the form from Yaikzal's perspective, as the darkness from this just seeps out and rips the thing in half. And you watch it start to fade before you would hear a and the wisps that are left of it fly towards the woman in the back with the staff as you see a little will-o-wisp now hanging
Yep.
over her shoulder,
That's my plan.
the remnants of this spirit.
And then I have one more attack.
Berrian's by one, isn't he? I lined one up for Lorelei.
Yeah, I know there's one back here. So I'm gonna try and go back and stab at the coldness.
Okay, you step back, go ahead and roll to hit.
Natural 20.
Oh,
That'll hit!
Not with sneak attack, unfortunately.
No
who cares?
sneak
It's still
attack.
5d8.
Well, sneak attack on a natural 20 is real nice.
Oh yeah, but 5d8. That's 40 damage minimum.
Yeah. Yeah.
My dice.
3.
You know, honestly, I'm doing you a service by letting him use my dice.
Okay. 73 points psychic damage.
3. As you turn back and rend that one in half
Did I
as
get it?
well.
Yeah!
As
He's just hitting them like directly.
another wisp.
Yeah. Dre
appearing
just
over the
happens to
other
be
shoulder.
stabbing like directly at neck level.
Yeah, you're welcome. I had a 2, 2, and 3 on my dice for him, so you should feel great.
As Lorelei, you're up.
Oh, that one died too?
Yep.
Lorelei!
It's like as Hanzo, when you're not actually shooting like 4 enemies, you're just shooting at head level and keep getting headshots. You're like, woo!
This is great. I'm so good at
Okay,
this.
Lorelei,
It's like you're on lag on Overwatch.
I'm invisible,
Yep.
but it's greater invisibility. I'm going to cast Word of Radiance. The 3 around me have to make Constitution saves.
Right here.
They're all hitting me. I'm just going to.
That is a 19, 20, and a 9.
Okay, only the 9 gets hit, but it takes 15 points of psychic damage,
15.
and then bonus action Sanctuary on me.
As that one is ripped apart. You see it for a moment as light flashes around you and fills up a ghostly face that is suddenly glaring at you from the side before you watch it pop outwards from the light.
I don't like ghosts anymore.
As what's the
Did you
distance?
ever?
I thought they
That
were
is
neat.
still within range, as that too will now float.
What? Sorry, what
shoulder.
happened?
3 ghosts have died, and now 3 wisps float around the one with a staff.
Yeah, she's a problem.
As that brings us to her turn.
It's alright.
She's going to fly this way,
As long as
and
Lorelai's
Dre,
alive, we can't really lose.
Dre, I need
Yeah.
you to make me a.
We can't lose, guys.
I need a charisma saving throw, please.
Is this a charm effect?
It is not.
I'm looking, one sec. She's 35. She's
Okay.
right up to Dre now.
Is this a spell?
This is not a spell.
What is it then?
You'll see in a moment, maybe.
8.
As she flies into Dre, and you watch Dre stumble for a moment. As he then sits back, holding the blade, and turns towards Yaikzal.
God damn it.
Ghosts.
I can hit you.
As,
I Actually, this would be a good time to darkness. It'd be a great time.
Alright, ghosts just doing fun ghost things, hey?
Your sanctuary better than great behold them.
Okay, we're going to have her go on.
Depends on their save bonus. Both work.
Actually, yeah, we're gonna have her go on your turn.
I can't hold person because that's,
Okay, you'll have to be me. Oh, you're so
yeah, because I can't concentrate on anything else.
As that
Okay.
brings us to this dwarven ghost still just within the area. That's a 16 on its saving throw.
Fails. Give him the 1-2. I mean the 8.
Holy fuck.
Jeez.
8, 8, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7.
Oh.
Can you wait until you have 2 clerics in your party? Maybe
I've
make
had
it
it.
That was what,
3.
right now to
I've
7?
literally done it.
Okay.
You've had 3,
I've had 2.
and they did double spirit guardians.
Okay,
They
21.
did Spirit Guardians. yeah.
30.
I don't remember if they did it at the same time.
30 plus 24 is 54 points of psychic damage.
As that one is ripped apart by the Spirit Guardians, and a 4th orb now floats
Around
above
Dre?
Dre, a mantle on either side of his shoulders.
I've wanted nothing more than to be the boss fight.
And you will be.
I'm gonna
Yaikzal.
move up to him.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I shouldn't do that.
No, there's a different ghost that should go first.
What?
Yeah. That one died. So the next one in the initiative order, because I removed it, is
Is
the
it
next
within
ghost.
15?
So
Because it was her one more than me, so I don't know why there's someone else in front of me now.
I also have this ghost right below Lorelei as before you in the initiative order.
Because there was always her, another one, and then me. Like, it's showing Lorelei, her...
Yeah, because
the guy
I
that just
deleted
went.
the other one that was before you. When it
Because
died.
there's never been 3 between me and Lorelei this entire fight.
Can I undo?
And now there is.
That doesn't add it back to initiative, though. Ah. I haven't changed the initiative order, so it's got to be the right one, because when I click on it, it goes to the correct ghost. He got an 8 on initiative, you got a 7.
Whatever.
Uh,
I'm gonna look back, though, because he's never been in front of me.
Okay. Alright, that is a 11 on the
Okay,
saving throw.
35 psychic damage.
35.
Below average for the first time.
He does manage to survive that one.
Damn it.
As
What a
Oh, no, he does get to go, sorry. And he's going to
Is he flying?
Wisdom save to
Who's he
try and
flying
hit
by?
me.
wisdom save to try to get you.
Who did he go by? Anybody? Did he go by me?
He's not moving. He's
No,
been beside
no.
Lorelei the whole
Oh,
time. That is a 16.
Fails.
Okay. He is going...
He has 2 attacks though, right? Like Sanctuary doesn't stop you
Yeah,
from attacking.
yeah.
at all.
Yeah, but he also can't see you and can't swing in that direction, so he's going to...
He has 15 feet of
Oh, and he had,
movement.
yeah.
Over... that's 20. What's their movement speed? They have 40 of fly, so he can make it 20.
Okay, so he's 20.
And he is going to attack Berrian.
Fucking what a douche.
Berrian, that's a 21 to hit.
That'll miss.
You have a 22 AC?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have a more than 22 AC.
Okay, Yaikzal, you're up.
I am gonna watch you, because he wasn't there before.
I just follow the initiative tracker. It has nothing to do with me. But we can go through the video later if it's
Yeah,
important.
because it's like, there was never 3 people in front
He's
of me.
there for now. We'll figure it out later.
I don't want to do this. Like, if you're just gonna add people.
Can you just trust me? And if I'm wrong, I'll make it up to you.
Okay.
Are you here?
I'm gonna
Whereabouts are you?
go up to him.
Can you hear me? Okay, I'm just playing D&D right now. Are you close to the
Here.
house? Okay,
I'm
sounds good.
going, Yaikzal.
I'm going
Goodbye.
here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast my darkness.
All right.
Fuck you!
Yeah, fuck you.
Now, you do know of ghosts that necrotic damage is not usually effective against
This
them?
is for Dre.
Oh, okay.
We're getting her out of his body.
Okay. As your darkness springs up around
I don't
you,
remember how big it is.
and you're covered over by the cloak of it, you can feel the energy roiling in it, ready to lash out at anybody who enters, the gloves smoking on your hands to fill the space.
Make a circle. Won't be difficult.
sexy.
Perfect. 2 perfect 15 foots. That's not easy to do with this thing, with its 14.9.
I'm actually gonna.
Pretty good at video games.
I'm gonna. Why is it?
You're still on the draw.
I'm gonna move up to him.
And I'll move your circle with you. There you are. Okay. If you want to make an attack, you have advantage.
That's true.
It will be against Dre, however.
Yeah. Which means. It's
Fuck
okay
you.
with how I've been rolling. It doesn't.
He's pretty safe. He's pretty safe.
Oh.
Natural 20.
19.
That she's advantage.
Yeah.
31.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Dibba-dubba-dam.
Not,
Oh, it's fine. I roll shit anyways. Oh.
31 wasn't very shit.
attacker you can see. So cannot uncanny
You
die.
cannot.
12?
Okay, what are you attacking him with?
My sword?
Okay, you just rip into him with the blade.
Do you want to do anything to him?
Stunning strike or anything like that.
Oh yeah, stunning strike.
Okay, a Constitution saving throw from Dre, please. And yeah, you gave him the damage already.
20.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a success. You have more attacks.
28.
28 will hit as well. Go ahead and roll damage, and you can stun again if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, another con save.
What's 8 plus 7?
15.
30. Or no, 24.
It's another success on the con
What did you say?
15.
16 damage.
As the sword cuts twice
Fuck
into
you.
you, and you can see him through your darkness bleeding, but none of the ghost seems to be coming out as it is safe
I am gonna be
within.
watching for his health.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna be killing him.
Okay, that brings us to the last one within Lorelei's area. 13. Not a single success yet on their wisdom saves.
8, 8, 8, 8, 7, 7.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Okay, so this is
24.
32, 40, 55 points of psychic damage.
As Yaikzal, from your perspective, shooting beside you is another orb of light that comes to rest now above Gray's head.
Ooh, am I gonna get buffed when I attack people?
As the last ghost
I wanna kill Yaikzal.
over here.
The archer?
Oh no, there's 2 ghosts left.
Taking
sorry.
damage
The archer is dead already.
Oh,
This
the
one,
archer
I don't get sneak
died?
attack.
yeah, the archer got killed. Dre went and
Look
murked
at
it.
my fucking
Oh.
health.
Okay. This one does manage to find its way close enough to
With
Yaikzal.
disadvantage.
Yaikzal, you're being attacked with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Would it still be in its area, though? Lorelei's area?
No, this one was not
No,
within
it was
Lorelei's
not.
area.
What did it do?
Okay,
Nope.
starting strong. If this
I
was
don't-
advantage, it'd be a very different story, but 9.
No.
Second attack, 8.
No.
Okay.
I guess he wouldn't know to flank me because he
Oh,
can't
sorry,
see
actually it'd
me.
be 11, not 8.
No.
Yeah, he can't see, so he just managed to get close enough to you to swing at you. As Berrian, you're up.
So I can't see anything right now. All of the ghosts are gone.
There's one ghost right next to you, and Kana.
Okay, hit it.
Okay.
13, 14.
Okay, lots.
As you swing through it,
Right here!
and its form is trying to move but unable to. Kana is going to whirl and slash at that. It's a miss. Whirl and slash. There we go. Dirty 20 is going to hit. Yeah. This thing has 3 health left, and that is going to destroy it.
Yay.
As a 6th spear now floats around Dre.
Guys, I'm at 57 health.
Yeah.
Right next to the
You
fucking
are.
boss.
I don't know. We'll see who
We
I
can't
get
help
told
you
to
now.
attack.
As Dre,
What would you have of me, Lord DM?
turn and attack.
All right.
I do believe you take some damage from her darkness
Oh,
at the
yeah.
start of your turn, however.
You just take 2d8.
So, hold on.
Use
She
my own
can't
borrowed
see.
D8 against me. 15.
I could have grappled him. I was 1 off from grappling
Oh,
him. It was an 8 and a 7.
Okay. So,
turn and swing.
hard and swing. All right.
You have a straight roll because of darkness and darkness.
As Yeah, in the darkness, you just see natural 20.
You have disadvantage.
I don't.
It's a straight roll because his blade gives
My
him
blade
advantage.
gives me
in
advantage in
darkness.
the dark.
It's dark?
Shadow
Yes.
I didn't
Blade.
know that. I would not have moved next to him.
Okay, where do you want to be?
Holy fuck.
You can move.
It would have been like here.
Okay.
That would be knowledge you'd know about Shadow Blade.
Yeah,
I
already.
know nothing about Shadow
Yeah,
Blade.
No, I'm just saying your character
Yeah.
would know about.
Which is
Shadow
why I let
Blade.
you move, because that's something you would definitely know about. Okay, if you're over there, that means I do need to move this thing over to here, but that doesn't change much.
Does that change what I
Let's
get possessed to do?
see if she can find you.
Well, is
Okay.
she going after her or is she going after?
She's gonna have you step out.
Yep.
And make your way to your brother around the Spirit
Yeah,
Guardians.
you fucking.
Still a
piece of
natural
shit.
20.
As,
Oh,
go
is
ahead
that?
and roll damage.
I mean, I have advantage. I could roll a second one. But it's got me to reroll that. Like,
You-
I would argue against rerolling that if...
Sure. No. But you have no allies, so no sneak.
Yep, no sneak.
And you
can't
have
wait.
advantage, so.
I can't wait for it to TPK everyone but
I do,
Dre.
yeah, I have advantage to sneak attack.
This is gonna TPK everyone but Dre, and then this entire game will just be Dre.
She's going to spend one of the spirits to smite, so you get an extra 3d8.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna start making a new character.
I see how this is.
Fuck wizards. Alright. I'm just gonna use a calculator.
That's always a good sign. Same as when I'm playing a dragon. I'm like, I'm gonna roll online.
5.
I do have to put her
1,
spirits
2,
down.
4, 2. Plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 6 plus 8 plus 8
God, you
plus
do be
8
rolling a certain
plus
kind of way.
8 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus
these your
6
rolls?
plus 6 plus 8. No, that's the
Yeah,
max
okay.
on the
I was like,
dice.
that's gotta be not
Plus
rolls.
5 is 165.
Okay, so I'm
He's
dead.
dead.
Okay. No
As-
point in even. Hold on, because let's see, 165.
Variance what, 80 max health?
5 times is 45. No, it doesn't matter. And it's a crit, so I literally can't do anything. Literally the only possible way you could kill me with a crit that I can't block. Yep, Berrian is out.
As
Greater invisibility disappears.
vanishes. That's all you have concentrated on at the moment.
Yeah.
As Berrian
Actually,
falls
I
down-
might be full dead.
Yeah, you're
you
dead.
are full dead.
Full
That
dead.
is
No, hold on. What was the amount of damage you did?
165.
I'm not full dead. 95 multiplied by 2.
If you've got 95, that puts
How
you
much health are you at?
190.
Huh?
I haven't taken damage yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then he's not full
He's
dead.
not full dead.
Okay. As Berrian falls unconscious, Dre stabbing into his back and pulling it out. You have just a moment to turn back and see your brother, the confusion going over your face as the blade gets pulled out. You feel the blackness take you as you thump onto the ground. You only get one attack, right?
2.
Okay.
Do it.
Hey,
Fucking do it.
Just okay now.
No.
No,
he
she'd
knows
wa-
what he's
she'd
doing.
wa-
She's gonna leave you there.
He knows what.
How much movement do you have left?
Where do
You're
I
sure
start?
she wouldn't want to full kill Berrian?
She definitely.
She
would.
would definitely want to full kill
It
Berrian.
would take 2 attacks to do that.
Sure, but she could get 2 death saves.
Yeah.
No, she wants to get away from the
It's
Spirit
so
Guardians.
hard to
is what
kill
she wants
Berrian.
to do.
Oh, is
I
she
used-
in the Spirit Guard? She's in the Spirit
She's
Guard.
next to the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, but like Lorelai chose the Spirit Guardians and excluded Dre when she cast it.
Dre is an
Didn't
enemy now.
exclude the ghost inside of Dre.
Is that how that works?
Hold on. There's no way that she could have gone up to me.
Yes, you're on
So
the
no,
edge of
so-
Spirit Guardians, and she moved
So
around.
but listen to me. It's 15 feet. Okay. When I had my character positioned, there was Lorelai, there was a ghost, and then there was me. I haven't moved.
Yes, you have. You moved to go attack the ghost that moved
With
by
Kanan.
Kanan. You're on the
You were,
edge of
you
Spirit
were right on the
Guardians.
edge of it.
You're in Spirit Guardians. He does not need to be in Spirit Guardians to attack you.
For fuck's sakes. I didn't think I moved. I
How
thought
much
I moved
movement do you have
back.
left?
I have 5 feet.
She's going to take the attack on Berrian then. Because
Alright.
that's not enough to get anywhere useful.
That's 22.
Hits.
As she stabs down into him.
That's 2 death saves. Failed.
That brings us to Lorelei. As you see Berrian with Dre over him, just stabbing down a second time.
Yeah, okay. No! I'm going to... I have Sanctuary on, but... I cast Heal on Berrian.
Okay.
I really think a healing spell shouldn't drop your sanctuary.
It doesn't.
It doesn't?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it's just attacks then.
Yep, like aggressive action.
Oh, yeah, good point. I
Cast a
forgot.
spell that affects an enemy.
Yes.
And then, do I know that Spirit Guardians?
Make me a religion check. Oh, Miss
Cut.
Proficient.
Because, that's, it's a 22.
You're suspicious. Suspicious enough to maybe take 5 feet of movement.
Okay. Because, yeah, my instinct would be to do something else if I don't know that.
That is a 24.
Oh, she doesn't, oh, come on, but Dre should probably roll the
Does not need
save.
to make this. It will not hurt him. Spirit Guardians is an effective method of dealing with possession.
20, 30, 40, 42 goes down to 21 psychic damage.
21 psychic damage as it rips into
Get
the
out of
ghost
him,
there.
you bitch.
As on her turn, we're going to see if her possession does not recharge. Yaikzal, you're up next to this ghost here.
So yeah, Berrian's back to
I'm up
70.
though now on her
You
turn.
are, you are conscious and on the ground.
Okay, but when is my
Hi.
turn?
You are after Yaikzal, then there's the dwarven ghost, and
Okay.
then there's you.
Sure.
I can't do anything because then I would hurt my friends.
You could stop the dwarven ghost from moving.
Yeah, you could hit it and then move. It'll get an opportunity attack on you, but it'll be at disadvantage.
Nope, doesn't hit.
You have more than one attack. And advantage, because it can't see you. So.
Nope.
With
Nope.
advantage? What did you roll?
4.
And did you roll advantage on the first
5.
attack? With an 11.
What's
so-
your bonus? 11?
Yeah.
That's a 17. It's just not enough.
No, and the dragon bolt, the longsword you're using is a +1.
I think the 11 is with the +1 for the
Nope.
longsword.
No, she should have a
Oh.
12.
Then you hit.
You hit.
Because you have 6
Yay.
proficiency,
Yeah, 6
5
enough.
dexterity.
As the blade cuts into it, it can no longer move. If you want to move away from it,
Sure.
Alright, I
are
rolled
you-
well and almost murdered my brother.
attack with disadvantage. That's a solid 10. As it
Wow.
tries to sweep towards you, and you just lazily duck under the blow. As
How did
Oh.
that...
feel
I'm
free to
making a
move
character.
yourself.
Alright.
Yaikzal.
I'm done.
Oh, are you moving anywhere?
No.
Oh, then it wouldn't have gotten an attack on you anyways. Okay. That brings us to it.
it takes 2d8.
It is necrotic, which will not affect the ghost.
Okay.
I believe. Indeed, they are immune to necrotic. It is going to try to attack you with disadvantage. I guess I'll use the last one it just did, which was the 10. So this is new, its second attack. And that disadvantage takes that 24 to a 10 instead again. As it tries to swing, and you're just easily ducking and weaving around the blows in your darkness as it's blindly trying to claw at you. Used to night and the darkness, but not any as thick as yours. As Berrian, prone, you're up. And by that I mean down.
Stand up.
As you pull yourself to your feet.
I'm gonna make it look like I'm gonna like swing down at the
At your brother?
yeah at the wall. I try to hit the ghost. I'm like, I don't think I can kill you.
There's no other ghost beside you, just the one possessing your brother.
Yep.
Oh.
And then I'm just gonna poke Dre in the chest
Blank stare.
and polymorph him.
Okay.
I'm polymorphing Dre.
Yeah. Dre.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw.
And if Lorelei needs to, she can do
13.
something. Oh, fail.
15.
You turn into a wee little turtle.
Wee little turtle.
Should have turned me into a cat. That would have been.
No.
Just a little turtle on the ground there. Anything else, Berrian?
I'm going to
you
step
now
back
see the ghost there.
beside
Oh, the ghost left
Lorelei.
Dre when I got polymorph.
You polymorph? It does not.
I'm going to step back directly beside Lorelei.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Like close to Kana or further from Kana?
I want to be in a way so that I can stay adjacent to you, and if you step forward to stay to get by the ghost, I would still be adjacent to you. I want to be in that ring.
Yep. So those two, yeah, either of those. So you move over to there. Okay, that brings us to Kana.
Oh, hold on. Oh no, that won't work. Never mind.
Was going to
Oh, and I'm going to
step
yell
up
to Kana.
and grab
So
the turtle.
I'm going to yell to Kana.
Throw the lava.
Okay, she's grabbing the turtle.
She is picking up the turtle. Yeah.
I'm yelling to whoever. The ghost's right above the turtle.
Okay. Turtles.
Hold on.
Legs moving in Kana's arm as she keeps you away from it. It's like, it's gonna be okay, Dre. She's gonna tuck you into her cloak as Lorelei, you're up. Lorelei.
Step forward.
Oh, she's a good wisdom save.
Sure, but it's still half damage.
Oh yeah,
And you can hit her.
Yaikzal,
Yeah.
how are you doing?
Great. Yeah.
You're cops. Every game.
Natural 20.
They just get better with time.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
What's that for?
Insight on Yaikzal's well-being.
I don't remember what that is.
You just tell them bloody crippled herd.
I don't remember what
So-
Injured means that you have above half, but less than 75. Bloodied means you're below 50. Crippled means you're below 25%.
divided by
4.
it didn't. This is a
What's your total?
57.
No, like your total.
Oh, I should have been rolling. I have bloodlust.
I don't think you're in your beast form yet.
You get it either way.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Here, roll a check now.
I don't think you
Sure.
do.
I'm under half.
Okay.
Figured
So,
it out.
Bloodied.
Now I'm gonna roll a check.
So yeah, the cough didn't sound too healthy. You would not be able to know she's bloodied, but you know that she's taken some.
Alright, if you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, no, it says if you start your turn with this.
Okay, so start your next turn.
Copper Cabell.
Copper showed up!
Oh, welcome.
Hello!
The raiding party of six.
welcome!
We're
Natural
in the-
one!
Oh, and came with a party of 6. Hello, folks. Welcome.
Wow.
Oh, we got raided into.
We got raided into. Yeah, second time
Yeah.
Copper's raided us, I
Sweet.
think.
Wow.
Welcome to
Welcome,
D&D
friends.
Adventure Corp.
These all damn.
We're in the process of
Also
getting
natural one.
mauled
so
by
I
ghosts.
attack the guy that I already
It's actually not
attacked.
your turn. It's Lorelei. Was
I know, but
rolling.
on my turn, I would have rolled a natural one, so I just attacked the ghost.
So for anyone that is new here, I'm Daniel. This is Alex. That's Runa, and that's Isaac.
Isaac, hi.
And welcome to our game.
We've got like 15 minutes left of our game. They are in a combat against a number of ghosts. 2 of the ghosts are remaining. One had just possessed the rogue.
I almost murdered my brother with
Yeah.
165 damage.
Yeah, he did 165 damage to his brother there, who was, I think, 10 health off of instant death.
Yeah, it was.
Being mauled by ghosts is always fun.
Yeah. And for those who don't know, which would be all of you, in my world, if you've died before, you can see ghosts. If you haven't, you can't. And if you've died before, you can't hurt ghosts.
This would have been my 3rd time dying.
Lorelei, what are you doing?
Lorelei, she is just gonna. She's just gonna.
Primus said being mauled by ghosts is always
I'm
fun.
gonna sacred flame this evil ghost lady and
Step forward 5 feet.
Yeah, instant death is a spooky time. If they do double, like if they do more than your max health of overflow damage in D&D, then it's instant death.
yeah,
And
I'm going to
it's 10
move
off.
such that it's really hard for her to get out of my thing.
Okay. So you step over your spirit guardians swarming around you,
And she has to
ripping
make
through
a
the
dex
air.
save.
Okay. Dex save. Okay, that is a solid 3.
We found it.
Ew, gross. 19 points of psychic damage.
19 points of psychic
And if that
damage.
confuses
Oh.
anyone, it's a subclass thing. Shut up.
Copper Cabell says we finally had a level up session. I'm now up to level 8. Guess what we're at?
Nice. Nice.
We finally got
Very
to level
cool.
18. We haven't died. It's a journey.
Yeah, good job. Yeah.
But good. Level
they got
3.
to
Level
18
3
last
is
time.
like.
No, level 8.
Oh, level 8.
Yeah.
Level 8 is
And
also
also,
good.
Congrats.
It's like Copper's second campaign.
Yeah, it's like golden age. I don't know about second.
Level
campaign
8 is
or
like,
not.
oh, I have a 20 in a stat now.
We
Woo.
talked about it, but I don't remember. Okay, that brings us to the dwarf ghost with the staff of spider webs. She still has 5 of
Still
those
is
willow
first.
wisps floating around like a mantle.
So,
She's
Wisdom save.
Going to go ahead and make that wisdom save with a 26.
Succeeds. However,
disadvantage. Give her disadvantage.
However,
oh, I could give her disadvantage.
You can. You can do it right
I
now.
can't do it now. I have to do it before she rolls.
Oh, well, you
20.
could have known. Like it.
33 goes to 16 points of psychic.
16 points of damage.
Copper says no,
Burning
still
through.
my first campaign.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, 8 is a lot of fun.
Eight's good.
18
I love 5 to
becomes
10.
less easy to manage when people can do 165 damage. Although you did have her smite from spending one of the spirits that she captured.
That
So
did
Yeah.
do like 30 of the damage.
yeah,
And you crit with a shadow blade.
130
And
nothing. Okay, so that brings us to her turn. The spirits are ripping through her, like tearing
Just wait
chunks
until I
out of her
roll.
ghostly form.
Is she concentrating on a spell?
We're gonna see if she gets her possession back. She does not. She is not concentrating on a spell,
Okay.
and she is going to float back this way.
How far?
Bye, Copper.
20. Oh, is Copper heading out?
I really
See you, Copper.
I wish I could stay longer, but I got work in 10 minutes, so I gotta go. Y'all kick them
Oh, yeah,
ghost
don't get
buns like
fired.
you blessed by the spirits of Bill Murray.
Hooray.
Thanks, Copper.
I'm so
Thanks,
upset you
guys.
didn't say Bill
Yeah, nice to
Murray.
see
Murray.
All right.
Have fun. Good. Have a good day at work.
So she can't get her spirit credits next.
She already flew away.
For the next time.
Okay.
Just to be safe, is
She
going to
flew
take
off
the
the-
extra here,
Really?
and
Yeah, she flew off the bridge.
has no more. There's only one ghost to support.
she
She
is
is
35 feet
going
from
to
you.
roll to hit. Is she within?
Isn't she off the?
She is. She is floating over nothing.
Okay.
That is a natural 20
To hit who?
Lorelei.
All right.
As a bolt of dark steel moves between you, as this is similar to Witch Bolt.
Ooh, that's a nice thing to roll in that 20 on, Mr. DM.
Indeed. Okay.
I would like to make a thing there that no natural 20s have been rolled against non-allies today.
Okay. And she has upcast it, so this is going to hurt.
Okay, so I'm going to counterspell.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Or what
Fifth
level are you
level.
casting? I still need you to roll.
Okay, this is the
How
fun
big
part.
it?
I'm throwing in my inspiration of D8. So let's see how this goes.
5.
Plus 5, plus my D8 of inspiration.
7.
17.
That just succeeds.
Get over
As
here.
Fuck you!
you see this bolt of black steel-like energy flying towards you, going directly for your face. As coming from the side, a wave of energy hits and you watch it shatter, split around you like a thread coming unwound, as you are spared from the 7d12 crit.
No!
As Yaikzal, you're up. Yeah.
70-12 isn't even a number.
Well, we're starting with over 70 damage at the base.
All right.
I hit the guy in front of me.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Yeah, you keep punching that ghost.
Skibbity button buff.
Yeah.
Yeah!
It's 18.
That was a good roll!
As you lock him in place, your sword unable to harm him with your foot halfway into the realm of death, but
can
able to
fly.
disrupt him enough that he can no longer move from his position.
He can't escape me.
Tries to pull himself together.
That's my turn.
Brings us to his turn. He's going to attack
Woo!
you.
High five me right now.
Another natural fucking 20.
But he has disadvantage because he's in your darkness.
Give me my dice back. Fuck
Okay,
off.
okay. It's only a 17.
Misses.
Why are you taking all the nat 20s from my
want
dice?
back?
Ugh.
You've rolled 5 crits tonight.
Rolled
by
a
the way.
lot of 4s and 5s this one.
I don't care. 5 crits.
I rolled the 1 crit.
And then a 16 to hit.
No.
Okay, as your darkness swallows up the blow, a confident blow coming for your head, with you being able to see, you just lean back as his ghostly axe whiffs past you. Berrian.
Okay. How far from the edge is she?
She is from the edge. Oh, that's Dre's body.
Just drag him into the lava.
25.
25 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over the magma that lights from below.
Okay. I'm running and jumping towards her.
Primus says he's taking all the nat 20s because plot armor.
Yeah.
No, I'm rolling these, man. I'm rolling these.
Don't we know it?
So I'm running and jumping towards her.
You are leaping towards her.
He actually told me I had to roll a nat 20 on Berrian.
What's your jump distance?
Or get kicked off the show.
Well, okay.
Can't
so
believe he would do that.
I don't know how
So
this
rude.
works.
I don't know why
I mean,
I'm
like
using
Berrian. So
like,
Berrian's a blade singer. He can
robot
run. He
dice.
can do crazy shit.
They're way.
How do you? How
He
does
gave
this
me
work?
I
dice.
don't know the blade singers get any special jump.
No, they
distance.
don't. But how does it work? Because I won't do it if it's not
Six.
going to work.
She's
Well,
out of
they rolled
range for
what
a
I
jump
said.
from a normal person. Like 20 feet, unless you've got a 20 strength, is
No way.
is very hard to do. You what is your strength?
It's 10.
10? Yeah, even with like the extra
19.
reach along your weapon,
My
you're not
highest
going to be able
roll,
to.
my-
Like your maximum jump
Sucks that
distance
you have
is
to
just
cheat
going to
to
leave
make
you
it
hanging
happen.
over magma. I will remind you, you have permanency to teleport spell around you, but if that was your goal on
That
getting
doesn't
back,
work.
okay. Yeah, she is outside of your ability athletically to reach her.
You could just shoot something, but I guess, I don't know.
There's
Does
no.
a firebolt hold her in place the way an attack would?
Yeah, I can hit her.
You don't know? You guys haven't
Okay,
tried
sure.
anything
A
else?
firebolt.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
9, 10,
You're rolling pretty evenly.
6, 16.
13 and a
2.
17.
Lots. Lots of lots.
It will pass through her. It is not enough to tie up her form.
Fuck you.
Okay,
Alright.
dagger out of the boot.
As you throw it towards her.
There's
Go
a-
ahead and roll a hit.
There's
I
a dagger in my
do
boot.
believe that is disadvantage at this
I would
rate.
move up close enough so I could get it. Oh no, she's 25, so
Yeah,
it's still be
she is.
disadvantage.
She is. No matter what.
Oh no, I throw. Oh, I can't.
20
I,
to
so I
16.
just said I can't
Is
do
this
that.
not 20?
Where's my d20?
Aw.
25, my friend.
All right, here we go.
What about this guy? Damn it. 15.
Okay.
Also, Primus, welcome. Thank you for chatting. You should come join our Discord and chat with us there. I'll
11.
drop you some rolls.
Okay,
Good.
so still going to be over 20.
That will hit.
Okay.
Oh. I also missed some things. 2 hours ago when they raided, so Primus, Tazay, and Belzebeth all have followed. I'm
awesome.
2 hours late, but thank you guys.
I mean, they didn't
That's
raid
gotta be
2 hours
wrong.
ago. They raided
That's
like
11 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But I don't know that. Anyways, it says 2 hours on my thing. Whenever
That's
you
weird.
followed, thank you.
Well, thanks for coming and
Primus,
watching,
much.
guys.
Primus followed
Welcome.
a while ago, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
the raid was.
Okay. But thanks
Yeah.
for coming and
Right.
watching. We appreciate you guys.
Sorry we were late. Thank you so much for following. We love you guys. Okay, let's get this done. Go.
Give me
So
my
that hits
D4,
as
D4.
this immortal
A
weapon
D4?
from your hand is enough
but
to
of
lock her in
course,
place.
I'll be
Well,
watching
okay, so it
more
doesn't matter,
often.
actually.
Ha! Yay! Well, we'll be happy to have you around more often.
Lorelai, I got her.
I've also subbed to the YouTube channel.
Did
Oh,
someone,
thank
did
you very
someone
much.
say the YouTube channel?
Oh, cool.
Alexa's like, time to drop some links. That's why I keep you around. Okay, that will lock her in place. That brings us to Kana, who has very little to do about this. Dre
No,
is
Kane
a
Auction hit the other
purple.
dwarf.
There's another dwarf close,
in the darkness,
but no
Kana
one
can
knows
see it.
about
She did hear how hurt you sound, so she is going to walk to the edge of your darkness and be like, yeah, I know!
it.
I know, you okay?
Yeah.
As Lorelai,
Get off me!
you're up once again.
It's like
Make me an intelligence check to see if the dagger is enough for you to figure out where you need to shoot to hit her if you want to send something at her.
Oh, right, because I can't just
I
chase
cannot
her.
see her.
You did see where I threw the dagger.
That's what I'm making the intelligence check for.
it's like yeah. I'm like get the fuck off. You're
Limited use. Flash of insight. Ability check.
Oh, flash of insight.
Okay, so that dirty 1 becomes a dirty 20.
Oh, what a balanced
Plus your
ability.
level.
As
Yeah, that is my level.
as you watch the dagger flying through, and you miss it the first time, but you feel a bit of divine guidance as you look back and you see moving around in the air sort of distort the heat that is just wavering up and creating mirages here distorts oddly as you spot signs of a ghostly presence. Primus also said that they saw a Discord channel. Yeah, hop in, and I will go ahead and after we get done with this, get you the rolls you need. But let's get done with this because it's almost 10. Lorelei,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna fly around and behind the figure.
Okay. Yeah, you have the distance. What are you doing once you arrive? As you go shooting through the air like a missile.
Oh yeah, can I even, like, I got away with it last round, can I even Sacred Flame? A creature you can see within range?
Cannot.
Alright, Word of Radiance! Constitution save!
Also, this would move with you.
Yeah.
A con save. That is an 18.
Fail.
Fail.
Okay.
Oh,
19 points of psychic damage.
19 points of psychic damage.
And then... Yeah... what are my bonus action spells? We're fine.
Okay. That brings us to her. She must make a wisdom saving throw. Dirty 20.
Disadvantage.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Same
Was-
roll?
It was a dirty 20 or a 27.
Alright,
Disadvantage.
that's fine.
Too bad we don't have bend luck.
Still would.
One, ew! That's not fair.
I just.
Oh, that's not fair. You haven't rolled average all night. What are you talking about?
10, 20, 27 becomes 13.
13 damage. As the
Her
ghosts
movement
rip
is half.
through the form. Let's see if her possession recharges.
She can't move at all until
It does
my
not.
next turn.
You are correct. Okay. As she is going to turn towards you beside her, swing out with the staff.
Come at me, bitch.
That is a
Misses.
solid 13.
I said it and
She's
it
going to
happened.
take the second blow with the staff. Okay, that
Hits.
13 becomes a 15.
Oh, damn it.
AC matters.
What's your AC?
19.
19. That misses as Yaikzal. You're up. I do believe you need to make another
So you
will
wanna
roll to see
be
if you
a
keep
bad
attacking
bitch.
this thing, right? As your draconic blood flows hot through your veins.
Yeah, so none of us can.
Natural 2. I have to beat an 8, and I failed both checks.
Jesus.
What?
Roll to hit. It's okay, it plays well into your dragon as you are just gnashing your teeth, spittle flying from your mouth, your body struggling to contain itself as you're shooting a ripple,
24.
keeping yourself out of dragon form. You cut into this ghost, pushing its form as it must once again try to pull itself back together before it can move.
It's an endless battle.
I'm gonna move
Just like we
across
saw
the-
before.
There's no reason to stay
Okay?
on this thing, so I'm just gonna move. And I'm dropping my darkness because it's
it-
also useless.
No longer gets an opportunity attack because you have mobility now. I will go ahead and delete that darkness.
Oh my god, please, can you delete this? I accidentally made a circle.
Yeah, sure can. Measurement 2
Hey,
deleted.
hey, my circle!
I'm
You
moving
Oh yeah, yours. Sorry, I deleted all of them. Have fun with that.
60 feet.
Okay, as you run across the last remaining chasm, the steel plates clanging under your weight.
She looks feral. There's-
Just spittle now dripping, your body roiling, attempting not to go into your dragon form at the moment. As Berrian, you're up.
Berrian's. So I see that
No.
that she's left the one open now.
Yeah.
Berrian's like, it's up to me. Run over to the one dwarf.
So
I'm
you
gonna
go
hit it.
sprinting towards the last remaining of the dwarven soldiers.
Natural 20 and 11.
Fuck me, crit.
Okay,
So it's super stuck.
swing
You'll
into
roll
the
one
ghost.
eventually.
I'm like, Kano!
I want a natural 20 one of these days.
Right here! Right here! And then I'm going to sprint towards the edge where the, actually, hold on. From where I am right now, am I 60 to the ghost?
50.
Yep.
Okay. And then I'm going to look, I'm like, Lorelai, you get her! Teleport over to right in front of the ghost and I'm hitting her.
Okay, this is going to put you over empty
Yep.
air.
10 and an 8.
Okay, that's a 23.
Oh, I have to move this so we can see Yaikzal now. 23 will hit.
Say, so she's stuck again
Yeah.
Alright.
while I'm, and then I'm going to go and I'm just going to kind of like, as I start falling.
Okay.
Berrian, what the fuck?
And then I just say, just kidding, reaction, featherfall.
All right. As you begin to plummet,
Not plummet.
60 feet is a pretty good plummet.
Sure.
As Kana,
You can actually just stay in the air infinitely.
she saw where you were. She's
Holy
gonna
shit, I
run up.
can! I fall 60 feet?
Infinite momentum generator. Is that what it hits?
Wait, what action does it take for you to teleport? Is it bonus?
Bonus.
It's a bonus!
Okay, yeah.
Infinite fall and take action.
Yeah, you're just
forgot
getting
about that.
faster and faster as you go.
Well, no, it's featherfall.
No, you don't get faster.
Oh,
It's a
that's true. Yeah,
continuous
it's
speed.
60, yeah. Okay, that is definitely going to hit this ghost over here, who is unhurt. But that is good damage. That is 20 damage. She is going to take a second attack against it. That will just miss with a 17.
Woo!
As
Oh,
Dre, still a turtle,
Don't cheer.
still inside of.
Does featherfall last?
Ah.
Oh, no, that's gone.
Wait, how did
Because, hold
Kano,
on, featherfall.
how did Kano
I'm
move up to the
pretty
thing
sure.
she couldn't see?
Because he went and attacked it and yelled, Kana, get this one. And so she ran up to it. As Lorelai, you're up.
Alright, you bitch.
I think featherfall.
I do not believe it's concentration.
Could I draw my concentration?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll draw my concentration.
Okay. As bursting from Kana's cloak, this turtle back out into Dre's form. As you tumble, make me an acrobatics check to catch your footing here. Lorelai is up.
28.
Okay, as you land on your feet about here.
Alright. Lorelai's going to...
You just saw Kana hit a
Floating
ghost.
in the air.
yeah,
next
I mean,
to
I'm
us.
fighting a different one.
Oh, you're Lorelai right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Dre, okay.
I am going to... Same thing. Word of Radiance, con save.
Okay. A 24.
Succeeds.
As the light flashes around, she is unaffected by your holy words.
How far am I from?
She can't move, go 5 feet back.
That's true. Yeah, I'll back up 5 feet.
She is going to take an attack of opportunity.
I'd like to see you try to hit me.
That is a 21.
Fuck.
She has ghosts too.
As, okay, that is the staff. And she is going to burn another of her holy images to ghastly smite. Mostly twos. That is 16 necrotic damage.
Oh.
As you feel something slam into you, this rot starts to spread up your chest. You can feel it underneath your armor.
21 concentration.
Brings us to her turn. That is a 13 on her wisdom saving throw. Fuck. First failure.
Give her the 1 2. 8
8877 is 30 38 42 points of psychic damage.
42. That is enough to put her under. We're going to see if her spirits can save her.
Like to put her up below 0?
What kind of a check is it?
She has to roll healing. She gets 2d8 for each of them and see if it can bring her below her hit point
Oh.
minimum. So, she has 4 remaining. She now has 2 remaining.
There's no way she succeeds.
Okay. She survives.
Okay. Whose turn?
As it is her turn, and she is going to cast another witch bolt towards you.
Okay. Natural 20.
No, but a 21.
Hits.
And I can't counterspell because I
You
use
may
my
not,
reaction.
as you are feather falling.
Yeah.
Not a natural 20 this time, but still a 6th level witch bolt.
6. Okay. It's like 30 damage.
Yeah. Wow.
She has to do 54 for me to lose concentration.
Don't say that number before I fucking finish the roll. Is it roll for the fall?
That is 44
You're lucky. You're lucky enough.
necrotic damage to you. As this connects between the two of you, and you can feel this this ghostly bolt of steel that is slamming into you and passing through. Yaikzal, on the other side at this point, you can see a large opening on the other side of this. A raised platform and a large
It's
chamber
just
on
like-
the other side.
I'm going!
I rolled above an 8! Wow!
Sheesh! Let's go, Yaikzal!
There's a raised platform.
So there is a massive archway on the other side of this bridge. It opens into a large room that's about like 100 feet across or so. And then in the center, there is a raised platform, and you can see little pock marks in the ground that might be holes or something along the way.
Wow.
And hanging above the room is a great like sphere of stone that seems connected to the ceiling.
I'm gonna walk in.
Okay, you step into the room. You get close enough that you can see the divots in the ground are these holes, and they seem to extend deep into the earth. And you can see running across them faintly is thousands of strands of silver spider thread in hundreds of holes across this area. All of them angled slightly towards that raised circular stone of earth at the center.
Can I feel to see if it's the center?
The center is a creature, as you understand it.
I don't know.
Hey.
There's a rock.
Do you want to step up
Rocks can be,
onto this
can be
dais?
creatures.
We can help you.
Okay. As you step
I
there,
want to do something fun, okay?
as you step there and look around,
They can be fighting a
you
ghost.
see now from this
3
position,
rounds.
those holes with the threads through them look very different. They all line up, and they look, with all of the silver threads together, like flat pools of silver water from where you stand. And you watch as they start to shift. Shadowy figures start to form in the waters of the pool. As that brings us to our ghost.
She's the fucking center?
You see
Wisdom
pools of
save.
around
And
you.
we said that
Oh no, that's the
they
other-
said that
that's
she'd
the
be
other
there
ghost.
first. Like the center, you'd see them before you
we
saw
don't
the
know.
pool.
The center is the one currently fighting against Lorelei. Okay, well, what? What are you saying?
Oh, sorry, I thought it was
wrong
the
ghost.
other
Sorry,
ghost.
is that the end of Yaikzal's turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, as Dre, that's a natural 1 to hit you.
It's crazy.
And a 9.
AC matters.
Yeah, that totally was all about AC. As Berrian, you're up.
So
the ghost taking 2 swings at
you
your brother,
guys,
but failing to connect.
You guys all standing around there, don't see anything, and then you just see like a little flash, and it's going. I teleport back home.
Swinging, cutting into her.
1 hit. What do I get?
8, 6, 13.
Okay, lots. I hit her. And I'm
Okay.
like, Lorelei, you can get her. And I float back down.
Hey,
It's like Portal. You just make the infinite portal like on the ceiling.
Yeah. She's right here.
You mother fucking bitch. One
And that's my
swing,
turn.
One swing purple.
all
Oh,
right.
I'll use my bonus action. Oh no, I used it. Never mind. I'm good.
Okay. As Kana is going to attack this ghost here once again, that's going to be a hit. And that's going to be a miss. 12. 16 damage to it.
Woo.
As Dre.
Wait, where is it? It's here?
Maybe an intelligence check. As you have just come from the very confusing period of having the intelligence of a
24.
turtle. As you roll out, see
I-
chaos slashing, you're like, okay, go ahead and roll to hit as you immediately guess correctly the position of the ghost.
Why does the mouth taste like dragon
19.
fruit?
That'll hit. Damage, please.
Oh god, you have a snake too.
Yep.
How does it feel?
High levels. I make so many characters to get to roll lots of dice, and it's fun to get to do it. I'm disappointed because I don't see a lot of like 8s and 9s.
Oh no!
That's because they're mostly 6s.
Well, you see no 9s because you're rolling no d10s.
Yeah.
So
4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3 is 21. Plus 31. Plus 8 is 39. 44, 45, 47, 52 psychic damage.
52 will cleave that one in half as another wisp, now one above either shoulder, floats over the center.
Do I hear, it's over here!
yeah.
On the other side?
You
do.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna jump off the fucking edge.
You know how fucking metal that was?
But I'm gonna, like, move up here.
Okay.
There?
Yes!
Throw my Shadow Blade.
Go ahead and roll the hits.
Straight roll.
Straight roll. Natural 4. It's all it misses.
Will miss as it sails back, and Lorelei dodges to the side as the blade of shadow disappears in the air before reappearing in your hand, I imagine.
Yeah, bonus action.
As Lorelei, you're up. The bolt of steel-like darkness connected between the two of you.
Oh.
You know enough about Witch Bolt. It does have range if you want to move out of it.
Oh yeah, you
How
could
much
move
of a range?
30
Uh,
feet.
I believe it's...
It's
30,
30
right?
feet. Witch bolt is 30 feet. If you move out of 30 feet, it breaks the connection.
I thought it was 60.
It's 30.
Yeah, it's...
It is 30. Okay, so she would have had to been closer to you for the first one, but that's okay. It was interesting.
It was interesting, the natural 20
So
that
you can
could have
move-
one-shot
move
me.
Back,
Yeah.
Move closer.
Yeah, so, pop. Hang on. I would have gone 25 and then here. Because this is 35. So I'm out, and then I'm back in.
Okay. As you flash backwards, the connection
Also,
shattering.
it's pretty easy to know where she is. Because...
It's no longer easy to know where she is, as there's no longer a...
she's been in the same spot.
What are you doing?
Con save.
Bird of Radiance.
I can't see her.
Oh shit.
That's another 24.
Fail.
Down to town.
Alright.
That's it.
I'll healing word myself.
Okay. Okay.
8 hit points.
As,
Alright.
on her turn. Saving throw. Dirty 20.
Succeed.
Oh my god, she's done that so many times.
She's good at these saves.
Wisdom is good for her. That was not a very high roll.
Yeah, okay. 18 plus 16 is
Send message to
34
Karsten,
plus,
look.
plus 9 is
far are you from my place?
43 is 21 points of psychic damage.
21. Let's roll dice again.
How many does she have? She,
She has 2 left.
but she used them all last time.
No, she had 1 left last time and another one has died. That is enough. What's her at? Okay. As,
We're almost done.
I have to decide how cruel I am.
Okay.
I know what she would do, but it's also very rude.
Okay.
She's going to cast Dispel Magic on Featherfall.
Okay. I'm going to counterspell because I'm within 60 feet.
He hasn't used his reaction.
Okay. What level of counterspell are you using?
So I don't know what level she's been doing. So this spell's different than the ones that she's been casting before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably just going to be safe, and I'm going to 8th level it.
Okay. As that will dispel the 5th level Dispel Magic.
Because I wouldn't, yeah.
She's going to counterspell your counterspell.
At what level?
3rd level. That's a natural 17.
Oof.
So that fails. Oh no, natural.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm falling.
As you begin
I
to
am
plummet,
free.
Yaikzal, you
Berrian?
stand
Berrian? Berrian?
looking at these pools around you. You see faces starting to form in them. You start to recognize them immediately. You see your mother. You see Big Red. You see the little form of Tithe. You see people you remember from the Champions gang. You see your adoptive mother, Mistress Sarah. You start to notice other faces that aren't connected to you in such a positive light. You see the face of that half-dragon you captured. You see the face of the noble you embarrassed. You see all of the people closest to you, both good and bad, those you have angered most, those who you love the most, shown in the pools, and you gaze upon them. You have some semblance of their surroundings, but there's hundreds of them around you. However, you're drawn to one pool as your eye turns, and you see a blade stuck in the belly of a man. You can see his skin is long kept from the touch of decay by the pallid cold conditions he rests in, but he has clearly been dead a long time. He's begun to mummify in what looks like a lonely cavern. And you feel some connection stronger than the rest between you and this, and you're confused. What might you have with a dead man before, on the back, the hilt of what appears to be a finely crafted blade, an eye opens and seems to stare
Okay, no
directly
worries.
at you.
Can I go towards
No,
it?
I'm good. I'll be up.
As you
Whenever.
step off the edge, you are no longer in line. You see the threads once again as all of this vanishes.
Good, guys.
But that connection you felt
Yeah, you're good.
yesterday when you hunted is now stronger than ever.
You're fine.
As we're going to end there for tonight. One of you
Okay, bye.
being stared at the eye and the blade, the other plummeting towards the magma below.
Right. I'm ready.
We're ending there.
What? We can't finish it here?
It's 10:21, and that's a cliffhanger if I ever saw one.
Well, there's not a cliff, it's just lava.
Well, there was a cliff
I
nearby.
call it more of a lava dangler.
Well, I got 6 seconds. I can cast it. I'm good.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining us, folks. Primus says, dang, this is a lot more dramatic than the one game I played. Yeah, well, you picked a good moment to come. But yeah, we do like our drama. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for chatting. It was lovely
Thanks
to meet
for
you.
coming.
Will
For
this
all of
ghost
the people
ever
who
fucking
subscribe,
die? Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
she is out of orbs. But yeah, so Belzebeth, Tazay, Primus, Gabfon, thank you very much for the follow. Copper, thank you for the raid. I know you're gone already. As always, guys, you can find us on Facebook if you want to. Twitch here every Wednesday, 6 to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Episodes end up on YouTube, although I've been slow about that, but there's plenty for you to catch up on at the moment. And if you want to chat with us, head on Discord. The boys are moving their weekly gaming stream to, it used to be bi-weekly on Tuesdays, is now moving to Mondays, 6 to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And then, very exciting, not this Friday, but next Friday, we're going to be doing our monthly adventure talks.
another one.
And we are going to have the DM from Casters and Castles as a guest. Primus says, but of course I'll see you all next time. Excellent. It was lovely meeting you folks.
Yeah, thanks.
And that is us signing off. So we are going to run a quick 1-minute ad and then raid somebody. So stick around for that. Goodbye.
Bye.
Thanks, guys.